Cooper. Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
Passover is here, finally few days off of work, let's go Sirens.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Hello, chatto. It's Tuesdat, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, somehow we have qualified for the Club World Cup, which means we get to start a little bit earlier today dealing with the wonderness of Mamelodi Sundowns, River Plate and Barcelona. In other news, we have the biggest transfer budget we've ever had in this save of £50 million, wonder kid shopping to do, all that good stuff coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, and we're Stirrups. I'm Bill.
Almost 2 years, Matto. How time flies when you're ballsing up intros.
We'll get to how in a minute. The how is even weirder. Stirrups, baby. Hit me with the stirrups. It's like I'm a new man. We are the stirrups. Sit through low. No. Luckily, I did it right before stream. And that was an absolute nightmare because it happened to converge on the year when there's lots of loans to extend. So I think I extended like over 100 before stream today. We're only on June 8th though, so I have managed to get that bit done. Thank God. Holy Christ. Bill, thank you very much though for the 20 months. That's really, really kind of you, my friend. I hope you're well this morning. Mr. MC, thank you for the follow. Maleepness was taken. Thank you very much for the 19 months. And J Vortex, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. I think that's everything. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I wasn't going to make you sit through that. I mean, if there's a time to do it, it would have been the very beginning of a stream. That way you could just talk amongst yourselves. 4 a.m. Got to set that alarm early to get there. Oh dear. Which group are Basing Stoke Plumbers? Do you know they're actually in our group along with Platinum FC? It's funny you say that, Dan. So, I guess you're wondering, how the fuck did we qualify for the Club World Cup? So there I am, minding my own business, just going through to the end of the season, you know, just set up for the recap video. And then I get a notification that says, you've been drawn into the Club World Cup. I'm like, sorry, what? How's that possible? We've literally only reached the quarterfinals once. So Hadrian did some digging and figured out this mug actually isn't like a for sale mug. This was just a, well, actually it might be. I think this is one that Pog made for me. Originally, Taunicus from chat got me a special mug for Christmas about 3 years ago, but then it got broken. And this is, I believe, one that Pog made for me. So I will have to look into that because it's a really nice mug, this actually. I'll have to see if we can get some mugs because this is a good one. The other one used to have the world's okayest streamer bit on the front facing, so it always showed when I picked up the mug.
Who streamed some FM and all that. He plays with fake men, cause he doesn't have friends. Except for us in the chat.
I've been personally attacked, chat. Help me. I've been the victim of a crime. Bamsphere, thank you very much for the 5 months. How's it going, friend? And Glodka, thank you for the follow. I just get wrecked by the TTS now. Oh, dear. Norwich been massive. I know. Taunicus, he would have loved that. I don't know why I'm saying that. Like, he's just not around at the moment. Yes. Sorry, I was explaining something. Let's get off of this. Basically, in fact, no, I'll do you one better, chat. I'm going to go get the graphic. Watch out, Matt's getting the graphic out. You know it's serious business when he gets the graphic out. Right, let me get this. Get that up like that. Right, okay. Okay, this is the graphic. Do you think I wouldn't come prepared? So this is the graphic that Hadrian made me. Because obviously with him having our database from last season, he was able to see if it happened for him as well. Obviously, as you can see, it did. So basically, the general way that it works is that... Oh, what is it, Christ? The teams are chosen from like the top 12 nations in Europe or something to do with coefficient, right? But each European nation is only allowed a maximum of 2 teams in there, which means that, say, for example, it goes Man City, Arsenal, right? But then Chelsea and Liverpool don't get to qualify for it because they were already... Man City and Arsenal already counted, right? So then it goes past down and down and down and down and down. And because we were 17th in the coefficients, personally, that means we, and because Malta were top 12... That's why we got in. You'll note Galatasaray down there in 28th place also managed to sneak into the Club World Cup as well. Finalist rescue, yeah, something like that. I don't know the exact specifics of it, but that is the reason. It's because of us being in 17th place in the coefficients, Malta being high in the coefficients overall, as well as right number of finalists. Oh, Galatasaray, the hosts, I see. Yeah, obviously they get in there automatically, but after that it trickles down, and that's the reason, because obviously England tend to dominate, so they don't yeah, get as many, basically. That's that.
38
Thank you
months
for the
watching
38.
this fraud of a man trying to build a nation and he's not built a single one in all that time.
You're not wrong.
Why do I bother?
I can't pretend that you're not wrong there. It's not great. So what I'm saying, chat, is your pub team does have a chance of getting into the next Club World Cup. That's what I'm saying. Ah, dear. Austria qualified IRL, really? Is that because... I assume that's for the same reasons, right? So, turns out we actually had 3-star reputation last stream, and I just didn't notice. We are obviously worth a shitload of money as things go. It's good news. Now, obviously, that means we're back a little bit earlier. We're a couple of days before our game. At the moment, I'm still going through some like loan extension stuff. A couple of players have turned down loan extensions, which is really annoying. Most notably, Dinko Kristic. Most of the ones that turn them down is the usual reasons, i.e. they didn't play enough games when they were out on loan. Totally fair. But there was one, which is Dinko Kristic, who played like 30 games and is just being a bastard, basically. Now, the thing I said that I found is that because of that stupid 11-month loan thing that happens sometimes, some players come back a little bit early, and I ended up sort of like offering them out again. And I've noticed that clubs seemed way more interested in taking our loan players before the window had opened. I noticed that a couple of our players were wanted by multi-sides before the window opened. And I'm not used to offering, because I didn't think you could offer players out for loan when the window isn't opened. But I think there's a separate loan window that we don't know about or something that you seem to be able to do it in. And they'll actually accept them. So I offered out our entire thingy. This was like late May. So like, I think it was the 29th of May. It was right before I did the loan extensions. It was like late May. I went through and I offered out our entire loan farm. And, well, these ones here that you're seeing, these are not loan extensions. These are all new loans, or loans that have come back early and are now being sent back out again. But yeah, every single one of these ones that you're seeing on screen right now is all new. English transfer code after March English. Yeah, it's weird. It's certainly something to look into, though, because we got a lot of loan offers for some quite good players. Basically, the only reason I noticed it is because when some of those guys came back from loan a bit early, I offered them out for transfer before that. And then when they came back from their loans, they still had wanted symbols on them. So I was like, okay, let me just try and offer these guys out for loan on a whim. And then I just got bombarded, including for people like Jefferson Penedo. Like this 2-star, 4-star centre-back who is currently under a loan bid from, well, Hamrun, Balsan and Sweetie. And if he went to one of these guys, that would be an absolute balling kind of transfer. There are some great players that are on this set of players right now, which is pretty damn dope. Any other ones in here as well? Let's see, Massetti's not bad. Makalau did pretty well last season. He looks like a reasonable footballer as well. Get him to Sweetie. I would love him at Sweetie. It's really, really interesting. But it seems to be the case that in late May, you are able to offer out your players for loan. And not only that, it seems that they're more interested in your players. And because yours is the only window that's technically open, I didn't get a single bid from a non-Maltese side. And it was just a normal... No, that's the thing. No MacArthur... Wait, were MacArthur in
Hi,
there?
Matto. Glad to see you're feeling better. Here's to a good stream X.
You have me there. Tom, thank you very much for the 7 months. I am better-ish. Still not right. I don't know what it is. It's like I keep getting little yellow injuries. This is what it is. Yeah, it seems that it just seems to focus all the loan options to solely a Maltese sides as well. Like, not a single bid. And all I did was the normal thing. I just selected them all, offered out the normal way in bulk, and then not a single bid from anyone outside of Malta. So that is really intriguing. It's certainly something I would give a go. So if you're in a nation where your transfer window opens in like June or whatever, try it late May. Just offer them all out for loan. Weird, I know, but give it a go. Doesn't enjoy a big stream. Oh, he loves a big stream. I think my injury prone stat has certainly gone up. Bravery's dropped. That's an absolute given, obviously. So yeah, Matthew Side, I believe, has got a new contract.
Open my own hotel.
I believe, anyway. Let me check. Oh, he actually doesn't, but now he does. So I've extended it. I'll extend it again now. He has just got a loan extension at Goodyear as well, which will take him through for God knows whenever. Firecrafter, thank you very much for the follow. Oh yeah, sorry, our group. I'll show you our group, and then I'll get to the other lookups. But yeah, so he's all good right now. Yeah, there's a couple in there that are wanted randomly back into. There's another guy. The fuck? Oh right, because it's Club World Cup squad, isn't it? Or is it? I think it is, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. There was one other guy that was wanted by someone surprisingly. Oh, hang on, who's Roy wanted by? Oh, my God. That's new. That's brand new. That makes me really intrigued. Let's just have a little look at... Like, his attributes are very good, but that seems odd to me. Bear in mind, I think the reason he's on here is because obviously when I did the loan out, Roy's technically still on the loan list. Cash out on him? Imagine the scenes if I did that. Right, I haven't actually looked up you, Malik Nos. Although, what I will say is I do know exactly what you've been up to, because obviously I was recording the recap for the regens, which should be out tonight. How did I spell that incorrectly? Why am I struggling with this? Hang on. Oh, there's an extra... Yeah. Why am I struggling with this? I never normally struggle with this. There he is. Yeah, you've been killing it at Spezia, basically. The Royal Evolution, Tony's doing well. He's already played enough games for Barcelona to owe us the money. So they've now paid us the 10.5 million quid that they owed us, as well as they still owe us another 3.5 million, I think, on like installments. But we're going to get the full maximum out of our transfer fee. So they are going to be paying us every single penny that they owe us now. There's no like ways to wiggle out of it anymore. The only thing that's left, I think, is a 3.7 million pound installment once more, which I think we get in August this year. And then after that, that is the full amount, which I'm pretty pleased with, honestly. Like, as much as we didn't want to lose Tony Sunday, it's exciting to me that we're going to at least get everything out. PA is lying. Maybe. I mean, what I will say about... It just took you a little while to get going. What I would say about Roy is, you're going to love this, right? I had a little look at his attribute progression during the recap video. I don't know if I actually put it in the video. His composure has gone up by 7. 7. He's 19, and his composure has gone up from 8 to 15. Like, what? Who does he think he is? Eric Sandberg? That's crazy. 11 penalty taking now, which is weird. His vision's gone through the roof as well. What if that's because he's played at Trek a lot? It's crazy. Now, obviously, this counts from him from the moment he joined us on trial, because it actually does keep track of that, would you believe? It shows that FM can do something right sometimes. Yeah, I don't think he's declaring for Anguilla, but I'm worried that he might end up declaring for England. Surely not. I could still see him playing for Malta, but that makes me excited. Tackle is improving? Of course it is. I guess when it's 5, there's not really much room to drop down. So, as for our group in the Cup, we've got... God, look at some of the teams in here. We are in a group with River Plate, Mamelodi Sundowns, and Barcelona. I see nothing wrong with that whatsoever. This is not going to be difficult in any way. Pez. Just get out of the way. And the fact that we get to play against River Plate and Mamelodi Sundowns is kind of sick. Yeah, I think we could do that. River Plate's going to be fucking difficult. Mamelodi Sundowns should be relatively straightforward, although they do have some banging players, as we know. We've signed half of them in the past, so there's that. Hikari United. I don't know. I'm going to guess that's one of the Asian ones. Let's have a little look. So who we got? So Algeria got a team in it. Chile, obviously, 2 Egyptian sides. Papua New Guinea! Yes! Love that for them. It's so incongruous. I love that for them, though. Hikari United of Papua... They're going to get Papa spanked, beaten severely, essentially. But fuck it. They've earned themselves a spot on the team report list. How do we qualify for this? Basically through the craziness of the coefficient system and pure luck, essentially. That's basically what it comes down to. I did explain it earlier in the stream, but it's the short version is basically coefficient, our personal coefficient, and then just luck with who'd already won Champions Leagues and qualified for it, basically. We just lucked out. No New Zealand. No, which means that did Hikari United win like the OFC Champions League? Imagine. Okay, he said that as if he didn't already know that must have been what happened. So, Hikari United of Papua New Guinea. Then again, they've already won it once. These lads have got pedigree. Why does the US have 3 teams? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how it works from the standpoint of outside of Europe. Password is that? I think, well, we can see. So it's been... Wait, Henderson Eels, aren't they from the Solomon Islands? Yes, they are. Hot damn. So we've got Wellington Olympic of won a few. Auckland City, standard. Henderson Eels are kind of clicking it. Hang on, Solomon Warriors. It was an all Solomon Islands final. What? New Zealand, are you okay? Also, bah. Oh, welcome in, Tuba. Who are bah? Fiji! Yes! Best news of the day. We didn't There is not a single player I can highlight because if you look through the most recent clips, you'll find a clip of us finding the youth intake. It is the worst youth intake I've ever seen, like legitimately, in any save I've ever done. That's dope. The All Solomon Islands final is amazing. New Zealand really do be caught lacking, is what I would say. I was going to say, like, what's happened to New Zealand? Have they literally seceded? Have they also joined Asia? Is that what's happened? Then again, Wellington Olympic. Oh, there's a Maltese dude there. Well, sort of Maltese dude. Jackson Cole, how's it going? Oh, you're real. I'm somehow disappointed. How's Next Gen? Yeah, so Next Gen, I've scouted a lot of players from it, as per. Some of them, you'll probably see them coming through scout reports soon, because I haven't actually been doing much on that. I've just been kind of letting it go. The one thing about the Next Gen was the fact that Roy was 39th on it. We only had one player on the Next Gen, and it was Roy. The 5-year rating. 5-year rating. 5-year rating of what, Firecrafter? Oh, you mean like the coefficients? Sorry. If you did mean the coefficients, then these are they. Who don't play the... I don't know. I mean, I think we could get in, maybe. If we can qualify for the Club World Cup, what's to stop us getting in the OCL? Or OFC, or whatever it's called. We're more than allowed. I guess, yeah, if they're all at Wellington Phoenix, then obviously that doesn't matter, because Wellington Phoenix would... Because they're G'day League, they would then qualify for the Asian Champions League, would they not? Actually, how does that work? I assume that's how that works, right? But, needless to say, yeah, we're doing okay. Ireland... Oh, Christ, they actually are, aren't they? I mean, they're going to get worse. And obviously, we've not technically ticked over to the new season yet, so this is going to drop massively the moment we get going. Can't qualify for... Oh, really? They're not allowed to play in them? Really? That's a bit shit. If I'm honest, chat, that's kind of shit. One thing that you don't normally see, actually, when we do streams, is you don't normally see the day that the players will join us on the first part of the summer window. So that's going to be a fun experience today, because we've got a lot. Multi-youth team for a prospect. If there was a multi-youth team prospect, I mean, we might as well, right? There's really no harm in doing it. But I suspect I would be amazed if there's anyone in their youth teams that isn't already playing in Malta. And if they are, we don't really want to touch them. What? Am I missing something? A cute Among Us noise. One, he's called Peter Peter. What? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Clipping that. I'm so very baffled. Like, anyone got any idea what's going on here? So, just to clarify, this is the Malta under-18 squad, and they've called up a guy called Peter Peter, who is Gibraltarian. Is it because he's literally declaring for Malta in a moment, and he's 15, but he's come through... Oh, I know what it is. You're right. It's because... Nope. Wait. Because he's come through at St. Joseph, which is a Maltese side. That doesn't make any sense. I'm still so confused. I can't wait for this. Maltese lad in there who was retired and then let us spawn with his ID. Oh! I see. So when, like, if we went a couple of days, it would disappear, right? Wait, are they? Oh, no, you're totally right. I was thinking of St. Andrews. Sorry, there's a Maltese side called St. Andrews. I think there might be one called St. Joseph's as well. Right, it's just the old squad list, but because of the ID getting replaced, it's just put him in there for the time being, because presumably it uses player IDs to assign squad roles. So yeah, the next time there's a call-up, it would fix it. I love the fact that a guy would have had to have retired from the Malta under-18s in order for that to happen, but I guess without clubs, that kind of can happen. So this is because of that resetting IDs thing that they do where they reuse player IDs. That's still bloody hilarious, though, that a chap called Peter Peter rocks up in the Maltese. Just to clarify, yes, we did find the goalkeeper handsome. Yeah, we actually signed him. He's our new goalkeeper. I'm calling him Hadrian's Wall. Can we sign him now? We're going to shortlist him, right? We have to. That's amazing. Yeah, imagine if it happened during a tournament. I guess the player would just become ineligible, wouldn't they, at that point? That is extremely funny, though. But as you can see, as far as I can tell, there isn't any players in here that are playing outside of Malta other than Peter, who is an absolute imposter. Although, fair play to Jason Vella, who plays for Shara. Oh, wait, no. He's moved to Shara. I was going to say, that'd be weird. Don't know why he's on our shortlist. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes, Jibril Fall. It was Jibril Fall, yeah. I know, but Thomas, let's be honest. I don't know most of the... Remember the Toby Harvery incident? I've still not figured out why I nicknamed him that, genuinely. Like, it's been like a full save now. We are in the Club World Cup, yes. Right, anyone else that's not in Malta? Just check it. Just having a quick look at Kelechi Sanusi, just in case he's just normal Nigerian and not Maltese Nigerian. Yeah, it looks like our youth teams are pretty much stacked with just solely homegrown talent. Wow, there's not a single player outside of Malta. Which is... How do we get in? Basically, the short version is... Other teams qualified. Our personal coefficient meant that... Pure luck, basically. Players for scouting. I should stress, Keynes, my name is Matt, not Janosch, but I can totally understand why you think that, because obviously our manager's called Janosch. A playlist for scouting. I have a big video that has all my scouting tips in one video, if that helps. It's not specific to building a nation, it's just an overall scouting video. I think it's literally just ! scouting. Hockey soda! Thank you very much for the 2 months. Don't talk to me about hockey right now. I've still not got over that game on Sunday night. Fuck me. The Maltese national team is looking good. I actually did a bit of a recap for it in the recap video. And, well, you'll see here that obviously they're World Cup qualifiers. Oh, they got a draw against North Macedonia, at least. Still not going well for them, is it? But did do that in the Nations League. 7-6. It wasn't so much the fact that we lost 7-6 to Winnipeg. I mean, it was that, obviously. It's the fact that you put 6 goals past Connor Hellebuck and you lose. And our keeper put up a 670 save percentage in an NHL game. You can't do that. You can't do that. I was just so annoyed to go up 7 goals off of 23 shots or something. Outrageous. So I came up with Elliot and he went, "Be funny." It probably was something like that, yeah. Right, okay, I think we're kind of a plucking playoff game, exactly, against the... Crazy times. I mean, luckily we've still got time to turn it around, but Annanen's still ill. Because we've called up Prospatov. I mean, I can totally see. I did watch the Fulham game. It was just a bit mid, innit? It was just a bit mid. We actually, here's a fun thing, Slipknot. When we pulled the goalkeeper and we actually managed to score, our empty net had a better save percentage than our goalkeeper. Like, what the fuck? It is literally to stop them. We weren't great defensively, but you're not going to get that. Hellebuck's not going to have an off day like that again. He just isn't. Tossing. I'm a bit on the fence about him now. I found that lately, especially, he's been dropping some pretty average performances. Hello, Matt. Oh wait, that's a regen, Matt. What are we talking about? What with the birthplace of? Oh, hang on, it might. What with the place of birth, Bedford? Let me just check, because I don't know if we're even going to... I think there is only actually one Ben White in my save now, and it's a regen. Imagine if he was born in Bedford, though. Wait. Oh, wait. That means this is the face in the game, right? It has to be. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to know that, surely. That's crazy. We can't sign Peter yet, but we have put him on a shortlist. That way I can forget in 2 years. Yeah, no, we were okay. The Liverpool game is a weird one. It's not a Patreon region, I don't think. It really was such a mid-game, and I was watching it thinking, I know we're going to end up losing this. It just felt inevitable, which is fine. We didn't deserve to win. Like, that pass from Iwobi that gifted Liverpool that goal. I say gifted. Gravenberch had a lot of work to do, and what a finish, by the way. Basically, it's you. Oh, no way. That's dope. I love that. I was going to say that you've just come through. You actually haven't, but you have already started playing for Reading, which is fucking dope. So how did you go about getting a face in the game, Galazzo? I'm curious. You don't have to tell us, obviously, if it's like a personal thing. It's interesting. Up to 12th. Ditto, Matt. We are also in 12th, although we could potentially lose that were this year to go quite poorly. Play of the season for Fulham. Honestly, I know it's easier to say Polinia, because it's Polinia, right? But genuinely, I think over the full season, Anthony Robinson has probably been one of the best players for us. Muniz has been spectacular lately, but hasn't been in the squad most of the season, whereas I feel like Robinson has been very, very good for pretty much the entire season. I must say that whole... Did you see the Palace tweet later that... Yeah, it was late that day, wasn't it? Absolute mad banter from Palace there. I did enjoy that. Also, what the hell are Palace on right now? I was watching the end of the Everton Forest game, and I was like, oh, the Palace game's just started. Let me just switch over. And it was 4-0. I was like, what is going on? My mum is a Palace fan, so it was good news. Yeah, so there you are, at Reading, doing bits. Research for Cambridge United? No way. That's awesome. My local team, who look like they're going to survive just about. So, Wigan, let me do what I normally do and find a goalkeeper so we can see what they've been up to for a little while. Oh my god, they always with the new goalkeeper signings, eh? Typical. Why couldn't you still be at Sutton? Then we could... let me find older players then. Oh, that doesn't always work like that, of course. Thomas Hill? Nope. God damn. The guy called Willie... They got Willie Cone. Finley Porter... Oh, my life. It feels like every time we look up a team, they seem to have signed... Ah, here we go. Right, here we go. Isaac Heath. So, wow, okay. So Wigan actually did do a season in the Championship in this save, but have been pretty much perennial League One for the most part. Yeah, Fulham have got Palace this weekend. I think it was this weekend. We've got Palace next. Did you know he was signed for Milan? No, he did? 150-year-old Roy Hodgson. Rogerson's always the guy. You can't go wrong. I'd have him back. Honestly, if we somehow lost Marco Silva, I think I'd still have Roy back. Old Palace instead. You might still get them. They seem inconsistent, but they do seem to be figuring themselves out a little bit. Scorby tonight. Which game is it tonight? It's Tuesday. So, are there Champions League second legs or something tonight? I genuinely don't know. That's not me being like deliberately obtuse. I actually don't know. Arsenal Chelsea. Oh, okay. Oh, is it a Premier League game? Well, it has to be a Premier League game, wouldn't it, mate? It's not likely Chelsea have gotten the Champions League since yesterday. Laurie Sanchez. Oh God, never ever. I mean, okay, I'd still rather have him than fucking Ranieri or Magat, but it's a close one. I feel like, well, Arsenal have to win. There's really no two ways about it. Arsenal have to win that, and I think they will, honestly. Chelsea have been looking a lot better lately well, they had that 6-0 against Everton, I suppose, but like, I don't know, I think Arsenal it'll be one of those ones where I don't think it's going to be a classic. It'll probably be like 1-0 Arsenal or something, you know, an Ødegaard banger from the edge of the box. You know the exact goal I'm talking about, because as far as I'm concerned, it's the only goal he scores. It's that one where it's pulled back to him just around the D and then just drills it in the bottom corner to rate Leno. Yes. Leno, Arsenal letting us have Leno, I say letting us have, I mean, they got some money for it, but unbelievable piece of business there. He's been sensational for me. Yeah, I still feel like Poch could turn that around if they give him enough time. Oh, Palmer's ill. Oh, fuck. In that case, yeah, 5-0 Arsenal. No, that wouldn't make any difference from the defensive side of things, but they are quite reliant on him. But if you're going to rely on someone, at least make it someone good, right? And Palmer's been very impressive this season. Like, he seems to have burst through that, he only scores penalties, but he has really started to just play very well, hasn't he? Changes in the summer. For Fulham, I don't know. I think we need backups at number 10. I feel like Pereira doesn't get a lot of help, and we don't really have a real obvious stand-in that can get in there a lot of the time. Hey, Tuffers. Came at the right time. Yeah, we're just getting some loan extensions. We're just about to get into our first game. Wait. Alvaldo Marino just got his first cap. You'll love to see it. It won't be... Yeah, but he's not like that great there, honestly. Wondering Scarlight, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hello, Matto and Chato. Had a few things happen since Sundat. Found out that the Denver Broncos got Zach Wilson, the worst quarterback last season. Also, whoever dissed Laurie Sanchez, he got Wickham to the FA Cup semi-finals. I'll have you know. Also, how is Roy Fleming and Hadrian's fallen keeper?
Roy got number 39 on the next gen, and now he's wanted by PSG, so that's good. I got PS Euros videos. I don't know what the video would be. Like, I'm not, as you know, I'm not really in the habit of making videos for the sake of it. And unless I had an idea that was relevant to it, I probably wouldn't, because I don't know what the video would be, right? Cam, I don't think Wilson's really ever played in that role for us. I think he's so much more effective cutting into that. He's more effective moving into that space from the wing rather than actually occupying that space initially. Freitas. Yeah, we got 21 million for Freitas in the end. Oh, Iwobi is amazing. He's been, the last few games, he has been a little bit off, but I've been really impressed with him this season. He's given us that drive when needed. Eurovision. Oh, now I'm interested. Don't give me an opportunity to make Eurovision videos. I'll be all over that shit. Ooh, right. That's relatively narrow victories. Look at that, Milan conceding against Cap. I bet Freitas... Oh. Do they actually ever use our goalkeeper? Bassie's been brilliant. We're getting full-on, like, Rangers Bassie, not Ajax Bassie. It's great. I'm surprised. I was surprised that I mean, okay, you got quite a lot of money out of it, but I feel like he could have really helped Everton this season with some of that drive that he's got. Being, particularly, Iwobi is brilliant in transition, I find. He's so good at progressing the ball. And that's what we really did lack sometimes before, whereas we've actually got a lot of pace in this team now. So, obviously, why am I checking that as if Feyenoord wouldn't be in the Eredivisie? Massive, yeah, but I don't think that's really my style. And I'd want to actually make a good video, or try to at least. Fit of Fulham, I'm not sure. I'd like to see him play. I want to see him play because I really do rate him as a player. Hikari, I don't think no. If they had, it would show us because we're in the tournament. Castagne's been great. He's probably my favorite. One of my favorite signings from this summer, along with Bassi. Honestly, like he's keeping Castagne out the team. He's keeping Tete out the team. Imagine that. Castagne's Timmy Chestnuts is keeping him out the team. Which is dope. What if Eurovision get any minutes next season? Stansfield is going to demand minutes, right? Because he's done well for Birmingham. Birmingham love him, from what I can tell. And I know that they want him permanently, but I would really be sad if we did let him go permanently. We've been doing that too much. Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if he went, honestly, Jim, because he's not getting the game time that he was. And Tete's brilliant, but Castagne just, I don't know. Tete's very good with his telescopic legs, but for whatever reason, Castagne's just been there. And he scored his first goal for us at the weekend, which was nice. Right, anyone in here? Right, they're after him. This is usually not a bad deal. Who the hell are La Fenice Amaranto Reggio Calabria? Is this like a B team of someone or something? Wait, Serie B? Okay, respectfully, I know my Italian football knowledge is not going to be the best, but La Fenice Amaranto Reggio Calabria are in Serie B. That can't be real, right? They don't even have a badge in my badge pack. Now, there could be they literally founded that year. That's amazing. Oh, is it Regina? Oh, it could be. Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was going to say, how they got 27,000 capacity stadium. So they've obviously been pushing back up the leagues, though, right? Because that's why. It's because they've got a different ID, right? Bit of Kate Winslet. Yes, there you go. They won Serie C in 2030 and have been stayed there ever since. Because Italian football, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it? Isn't it? Why did I even click that? Oh, it's because they're trying to sign in there, aren't they? So Hammer there. Another goalkeeper from Lask to Birkirkara. Fabian Lukel. These are quite big moves. Like, the sort of clubs that... It's nice to see that these guys are getting signs. Timmy's very consistent. He's just... You feel like you're going to get a 7 from him every single time. For tax rate, oh, of course. And good United thought to be looking at the possibility of bringing... Why are they all after goalkeepers? Vivian Coffey. Good God, lads. Yes, please. Please do sign him. That would be an amazing signing. Last season, so we only had one team that actually got to the group stage, which was Hamrun, and they actually got to the Europa League group. They managed to come 24th and get to the knockouts, which was pretty dope for their first ever season there as well. It's funny that, like, we don't seem to get linked with anyone in these anymore, which is a little bit annoying. We don't get like a random free thing. Oh, new affiliate club, yes. First thing I think we should do though is cancel one. So my brain's all over the place at the moment. We'll get back on track. Let's see. So first things first, we kind of got to... Oh no, we have to do it like... I don't want to take the risk of not cancelling it, because if we don't... So we'll obviously cancel Pembroke. That'll allow... I'll just go a day as well. Well, not go a day. I'll just do a progress just in case. Oh, hello. So yeah, these are more guys. Khalid Abbas. So this is what it was. This is what triggered me to actually go and offer out those players, because Khalid Abbas, who's been at the club since January, I think it was, randomly got a bid from Slima, but it was like the 27th of May, and I'm like, how's that possible? So that's what triggered me to actually go and do... Wait, hang on. Oh, that was his potential. I thought it was his CA for a second there. That's not a bad signing for the shopping mall there. Golden goalkeeper. Apparently so, yeah. They saw us sign Hadrian's Wall, and they're just like, everyone wants a bit now. Gazira getting a guy. So, National Lions have now got Ted van Arken, who has banged a lot of goals for Marsa over the years. Would be an interesting one to see what he can do with the top flight now. Ecuador and Mozambique, you'd love to see it. So Matthew Pace has gone to St Andrews, Kone's gone, Macalau's gone. Wow, look at this. This is all just loan outs. Okay, here we go. We'll sort out the, remind me after we've gone through this. But now it's time for players joining us. I can't, there's a lot of them. Well, I say a lot. There's 9. Is there anyone decent in here? B- on that, dude. Yes, there is, Sabika. A lot of them, in fact. There's like 10 of them out of summer. Sorry, out of contract. We did get Hadrian's Mystery Man, yes. So there will definitely be quite a few, in fact. So we'll have to sort of wheel our deal our ways through those as well while we're at it. Squirrel Plays. Yes, I have heard about Squirrel Plays. Didn't he do the whole FM with Python stuff, if I remember correctly? But what's the FM scoring calculator? I'm curious. Now, Peter ain't there. Kevin Bishop, I believe, is the guy that's from like Martinique or something, Guyana. So straight to the dev list, straight to the offer outs with you. He was very much a meme signing. Asked this bloke to play Sage. I know exactly what I'm about to see, but I still want to click on it. I'm surprised he can't do a job in GOT. That's amazing. I love that not only can he, like, it's not like he can, like, do a job in these positions. He's fully capable of playing every single position except down the middle. Makes you wonder what he's like when he's a striker. What if he drops deep? What then? Does he just get lost? Wild. Yeah, he can go to Pembroke. Right, so there's Jonathan Rosset, who is the guy we signed from Huddersfield solely because he was from Mauritius. But, you know what? For a loan farm club, he'd actually be all right. Assist on stays wide in it, yeah. I can't really say no to a Mauritian international. Well, not yet. He's not as bad as I was thinking. Hoping that'd be weird. Right. Itzik Biton, I believe he did have 5-star potential. He was one of the guys that I was actually kind of excited about. Okay, not quite. Do you know what? That's fine. Completely happy with that. Like, yeah, okay, he's not got 5-star potential, but then when do they ever? And it might come back, right? If he's one of those guys that if he goes on the loan farm, he's a god, and if he stays here, he could actually turn into quite a good player. So for 550 grand, really no downside. We'll get him in the dev list and into the loan farm anyway, just in case, right? Because these are the kind of guys that aren't going to play for us yet, but if we can get a loan for them, it would be goated. You can't make it stop. Oh, he doesn't. Runs with the ball through a centre. It's all a ruse. He stays out wide just so that he can run through the centre. Cuts inside. Best player for every role from interested players for you to sign. From interested players for you to sign. How would you... Oh, I see. So it uses like the best player for every role. But how would it know that information? Because if you don't have the player scouted, how would it know that information? I'm genuinely interested. I realise you probably don't have that information to hand, right, as well. Cuts inside from the centre. He's just desperate to go inside. Right, anyone else looking kind of deal? Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's a B guy there as well. I think this is some of the North Macedonian guys we signed for free. So these have got Challenge League 7 years on loan at St Andrews written all over them. Each role, essentially, it ranks the players based on how other players actually match the role. Works with masking on. I guess... hey, you know what? As I always say, far be it from me to tell anyone else how to play the game, right? But at that point, why not just play without attribute masking? And just... Because it feels like at that point, you might as well just literally not have attribute masking on because it's basically removing it anyway, right? But hey, again, play the game how you like. I like the mystery. I try not to algorithmatize and like automate things too much because I like the hunt. I like us hunting through for players, right? This guy's... He's actually one of them and he's not even... Wow. He's not bad. Weird take on attribute masking. Go on, Don. I'm curious. I want to hear your weird take. Let's see. The average of the interval. Oh, fair enough. But that's not all that helpful, right? For new players. Oh, fair enough. Like, I mean, hey, as I always say, like, far be it for me to tell you how to play the game. Pedraza. Okay, I'll save him for the last because he seems to have a decent... Well, seems to have a decent... Diminish the achievement. How to use those tools. Yeah. I like... It's not like... I don't see it as like an achievement thing. I just like the added difficulty that it adds. I don't feel like I'm better than anyone because of playing it, right? You know? I just find that I like the challenge that it brings to me, personally, you know? Ethan! Thank you very much for the 3 months.
3 months, wow.
How is your day, my friend? Well, don't get me wrong. I have plenty of saves where I do have it switched off. Figure out what attributes mean. True. Like, I sort of see what you mean, yeah? Redinchius. Oh, this guy was also on the next gen list, intriguingly. Considering he'd only played like 9 games for these guys. Whoa, 17? Okay. He's only 16 as well. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. He's one of those random 16-year-olds that came through that looked really solid, and then randomly we were actually able to buy him, which is a rarity, right? 17 passing, 13 vision. What are you like as an AP? Get that off the ball up a little bit.
Cooper,
yeah, that is annoying. And the problem is, I suspect that that's going to be a bastard to get rid of. Wakey and Kelsolskov. Sorry, no, Kelsolskov. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome aboard. We'll get him in there, right? But I'm fairly, like, he's another one of these guys that's solid for the loan farm, even if he's not amazing. Oh no, he's not even old enough for the loan farm. Bless him. Well, he's just going to have to sit in that squad for the time being, right? Long personal saves. Yeah, exactly. I call it's the fog of war. I like it like that. Primus in the country game. It could be. All right, what about this? This is the only guy on here that's now rated at B-. So, wait. Oh, I remember this name. Oh, yeah. He was that ridiculously good, like, attributed player that had the double S in his name.
600 dance moves and I am
New position if you're unaware. Yeah,
freaky.
that's a good point, actually. Kiefer Moore would be good as centre-back. To be fair, no, he would be, though, right? He has a lot of the... I guess the problem is, what's his tackling like, actually? I'm curious now. Itamaniko. I'm sorry if I've said that incorrectly, but thank you so much for the follow. Not San Through Roy's Boys, though. No, this guy's... Yeah, if this... And the thing is, he might just be low enough in terms of his actual CA to get a loan. Oh. He's the kind of guy that we forget about when he goes out on loan, and then he ends up actually only having like 2-star CA overall, but then you look at his attributes and he's absolutely stacked. It's crazy. Dan Zilla now with the follow. Thank you very much. Can't do 20 as plenty. Speaking of that, we need to have a little look at that. Affiliate reminder. Yes, thank you. Oh, yeah. So because of that silly little, like, 11-month loan thing, a lot of players came back from Hamrun, and I tried to make sure that I couldn't offer them loan extensions, but luckily, I was able to sell them Mohamed Reda Belkebla for £100,000. I thought that was a reasonable fee. Armando Perez for £20,000 because he's been absolutely killing it for Hamrun. So he's gone for, well, not for free, but nearly for free. And Vinicius has also gone for £33,000. They originally were offering me like £1 million for each of them. So it keeps the board happy, it keeps Hamrun happy and stacked with their own players, which is really good. Like, he's worth £1 million to them, which is lovely news. So the more of these signings, Link terminated, Jozanovic making... I mean, he is just sensational, isn't he? 9.9s in training. God, what a... I'm still, to this... I don't understand why he signed for us and why he signed for us so quickly, but insane. Asked for a loan. Hang on, a loan for who? Loan... Oh, a loan of... Sorry, an affiliate, yeah. Yep, let's do it. I don't want to move too far before I forget to do that. Start of the... Last year's save. Really? Huh. That's intriguing, actually. It just shows you how long it's taken us to catch up at that point, right? He is genuinely insane. For £4.6 million is incredible. Right, affiliate club. So we should have the option now. Am I missing something? Or is it the Scouting Network's knowledge one? I swear there used to be one that would say something like foreign youngsters. Or am I just... have they changed the nomenclature? Because I've literally not looked at this year. Looks like it's not there. We could try that one. Efficient way to increase our club's scouting knowledge. Okay. Let's see what they say. Yeah, maybe it's a 3-star, but we've not hit the exact rep. Let's try this one, see what it does. Watch them try to... This should be hilarious, right? So, we're trying to increase the club's scouting knowledge. Bear in mind, we have worldwide scouting. Let's see what they have to offer. Let us find out. DT14, thank you for the follow.
Take off the Pope hat.
Oh! That's fine, we can renegotiate it. Right, lovely. Okay, this is gorgeous. Just make sure I've got that all turned on. Lovely. Okay. So, academy rating. This is all we care about. Well, that and rep rating. So we'll do academy rating and then rep rating like that. So we can get a tiebreaker. Okay. So, Romanian second tier. Really? Have they got that good? Wow, their youth recruitment is very good. Which makes me... Oh! What a screen this could be, by the way. Out of interest. Like, Sofia looks the best. Slavia Sofia... Bear in mind, the rep is only as a tiebreaker. So it won't matter. Yeah, Domzale. Yeah, they're quite good, actually. That might be the one. Because... Oh, the Hungarian-Romanian. Oh, these guys here. That makes sense from the name, I suppose. Domzale looked like a front runner, potentially, so far. Oh, damn, as well. Oh, yeah. Actually, the problem is that... Then again, we're not looking for that, are we? We're just... Hang on. So what we want... The things you want, by the way, from highest all stats, yeah, but there's another attribute that you can't filter through on that, and that is youth rating, right? So this is the thing. Spain... What we're looking for here, we're looking for an affiliate club. Yeah, you can actually look... You can hover on the academy rating. This is one of the things that Saz added to the skin, which is really, really dope. So... Domzale's good, but Slovenia's youth rating is surely nowhere near as high as Spain. Or Belgium, for that matter. And that's the problem. Only grayed out players. No, you're right. It actually doesn't matter if they've got grayed out players for this. That's the problem. Because you need to have good youth level and then good stuff within that. And that's why ones like Spain are generally better for this kind of stuff. I don't know what their youth level's like as a comparison, but Spain is surely the highest one. Belgium's probably pretty high as well. Third best one in Romania is probably 30. No, because it's not, because that's not how they calculate this stuff for the ones you get in your academy. So if we were signing players directly from their academy, then yes, that would matter. But not when it comes to players coming through your academy. That only really focuses on things like the youth level of that nation is super useful. Portuguese one. Oh. Paletta. The problem is they've not got any... I know you can't see behind my thing, but it's 3-star, but... Sorry, 2.5 star. Still pretty good. Domzale, you're right. I think Domzale is probably still pretty good. What is that? There is... What's that, like 19? 18? 19. I kind of like Domzale. They kind of tick a lot of the boxes. They're not like complete min-maxing, but they're really high on this and they're really high on this. They may not have the highest youth rating for Slovenia, but Slovenia do produce some bangers. I like Domzale. Sorry, Domzale. Out of interest, are we scouting these guys? We're not. Oh, no need. We'll get an instant report the moment we do anything there. So let's see what this actually does. And bear in mind, we're not actually going to get that agreement straight away anyway, because the one we're about to sign with them doesn't actually mean that, does it? I don't know who that is. The main coach is their mind. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe we should have taken Damn. I don't know. It is, but the Spanish ones are more likely to be better, and right now we need all the help we can get. Truthfully. South American one. We don't have... None of those were South American clubs. They were all definitely European sides. We're going to get their scouting knowledge. Yeah, but we can renegotiate it. That's the hope anyway. So Sheska... Oh, so we didn't really... Well, I sort of did, I suppose. They developed him a little bit, right? Playing in the World Cup. But we're playing in the Club World Cup. Damn, even generate players. Well, the thing is, it wasn't... With them being an affiliate club, it wouldn't matter if they generate players, because this is only... It's a background mechanic, because the players don't come through there, they come through your club. So as long as you're active, you're absolutely fine. How in the Club World Cup? Because extreme amounts of luck and crazy amounts of permutations, basically. Nagai, Markovic, Vida, Zinia. Also, Diaz is gone. Not gone, but he's going. So I didn't bother to register him for this. Same as a Salzburg in real life. I assume it's something like that, yes. Just get more obscure wonder kids. Yes, but if that nation doesn't have a good youth level, then you're going to get obscure players that are just crap, right? Bunny Rabbit, that's Courtney Bunny Rabbit. It's a Patreon region, who I've been struggling to get out. Oh, actually, wait. He's now wanted for loan. Good news. Diaz he's going to Saudi, unfortunately. I didn't realise he'd signed the contract, because I thought about offering him another extension, but he was just like, nope, which is a shame. Also, here's a fun one for you. Espino is unhappy because he feels like he's not getting enough football. Bro has played 35 games last season. 26 of them were starts. It's like, mate, what do you want from me? But okay, so he's kicked up an absolute fuss about that. Are we really going to play Vida instead of... Oh my god. Wait, did I... Oh, Krastev's on international duty. Well, delightful. In that case, we do Roy. We go Roy up front with Perez. That is unfortunate. Oh god, are we really going to have to start Vida here? No, I'll start Melman, honestly, because Vida is not fit enough to play this, and the last thing we want is him getting injured here. And the same with Jojanovic. We'll play Barbosa. Yeah, we'll have to be Melman at right wing back, because we've got no other ones. Krastev's on international duty. I love that there's international duties in the middle of this as well. I wonder if we play Gert here, because he's nearly on the same level as Nagai. Not fit either. No, Melman's not match fit, but Vida isn't like... Look at Vida's actual sharpness. Sorry, his condition is appalling. Like, Vida is already at like 75%, whereas Melman is at least actually 98% or whatever in terms of his actual, like... Yeah, Melman miserable. Melman wanted to leave, so unfortunately he's been complaining about that for a while. In fact, as you can see here, he's leaving on a free transfer next summer, which is a shame. Basically, Lavinio, thank you very much for the 21
Matthew,
months.
Just back from London Marathon, missed you all last week. How are we doing? On another note, what did the horse say when he fell down? Help, I can't giddy up.
Thank you very much, my friend. How was the marathon? Melman's... I know, Eeyore's miserable. Who knew? Positive and negative impact. Positive because it gives us a chance to get extra match sharpness. Because the games happen so far before we play any matches that it doesn't even matter. Where is our goalkeeper on international duty as well? Yes, he is. Okay. What was your time? Not that it matters. Dumb companies and playing some mixed messages. Looking forward to more playing time in the next few months, except you're being given a rest of what we feature. Yep, the Emmett Doran conundrum. Yeah, Melbourne basically kicked up a shitstorm about it, and I can't really blame him. Season, I think it's been good. Like, considering when we lost Mitrovic, I was worried about our ability to even stay up, and now we literally cannot get relegated and look fairly comfortable mid-table, right? 253, fucking hell, that's insane. Fair play, mate. Congratulations. That's incredible. They've got Martin. No, they don't. They've got a couple of them, yeah. 2 in the starting 11. Oh dear. Longest running team. What you did there, I see it. Okay, I say we need to win this. We do. But Mo Tuang, indeed, yes. 3 poor teams that say, yeah, true. And I would agree if we were 17th, but we're not. So, like, I don't think the argument is that we've stayed up because those 3 teams are bad. We've stayed up because we're better than those 3 teams and like 4 other teams who are also below us in the league, you know? We're in that little nice clump in the middle of the field where it's just kind of chilling at the moment. Perez is through. Lovely. Come to PC. Yes, JCM, join us in the promised land. I don't know if the board care or not, actually. I'd quite like to see what we could do here as well. Plus, it's a chance for them to stat bump, although I don't think it will, actually, because these will technically count as part of next season's ones, will they not? Nice finish from Perez, though. Need to see a bit more of that. This is our opening match, yeah. And obviously, because it's Club World Cup, they're not as bad as they used to be, but they're still pretty close together. So a good start from us there. The potato, like, it literally is. Like, when I first started making FM videos, I was playing on a laptop I'd borrowed from my mum. And it was not capable, because it wasn't capable of playing anything else, you know? It'll get me bankrupt. Well, at least everyone will know why the club's bankrupt, right? Padilla. Oh, good save. I really wish there was a way we could stop them from shooting from there, unless it's Kamga and Lend. Club World Cup, basically because weirdness with the coefficients and stuff meant that there was a spot for us available because of who else had already qualified for it. So, due to us being 17th in the coefficients and the other nations not being able to submit any more teams, we were basically there by default. Development play in the league? No. As far as I know. I mean, maybe a little. It's considered more important, I suppose, because I suspect the reputation is higher than the Maltese league. Although these days, maybe not. The development's going to be pretty similar. Coefficient points for this. No, sadly you don't. And obviously that makes sense because it's not just European sides, is it? Perez again. Oh, this is my jam. Wait, is that going to be offside? Nope. Perez has started very, very well. This is the kind of football that when he can play consistently for us, we hope to see out of him. Also, Markovic with 2 assists in the first half. I wonder, do we go with Nunez? Oh, Christ, who does play there? Like, is it going to be a... Because the problem is, without Diaz, I think Markovic is going to play a lot more this year for sure. Yeah, I think Roy is definitely a first teamer this season, I would say. Unless there's a loan. Unless someone comes in. No, there's not been any Mihai Alakus yet, which is surprising and kind of sad in a way. I would like to see my boy. Hello, Jason. Default, exactly. I'd love to be winners by default. Exactly how Jason. Oh, that's interesting. So now we can just say, when someone asks this, because we're going to get asked that a lot today, understandably so. Oh, what a header. By the way, when I was doing the recap video for today, I didn't realise this. Mateus Paez got 11 goals last season for us. And that's the exact type of set-piece play that we were missing for all those seasons, is having a guy that can do that consistently. And if we can start getting that kind of return out of him over the next few seasons, it's going to win us games a lot. Was it Iwobi? Wasn't it? Yeah, Iwobi's pass for the second goal was crazy bad. Yeah, Charlotte versus Dortmund is fun. What, in real life? Cool. Just a good solid first half, really. Fleming's kind of just here. Every team refuses to loan players to you. Oh, that's intriguing. When you say refuses... Yeah, no, honestly, the alternating thing really does work with the corners for sure. Semi-pro and pro in previous years. I've actually not had to deal with going from pro to semi-pro in a while. In fact, did we even have to worry about that in Ireland? Oh, Padilla. Oh, my goodness me. We're playing some good stuff here. The last time I had to go from pro to semi-pro to pro was probably Whitport, honestly. And that was because it was coming up from England, so it's much easier, because the moment you go into the National League, I think you get forced into it in some ways. 25. That's incredible. This is lovely build-up, by the way. Look at this from Padilla. The patience there. Like, he doesn't shoot. To drop that off to Palacio. Is it League 2? Oh, yes, League 2, isn't it? Of course, yeah. Will the player to play with higher quality... yes. That is a problem. You're just going to have to go for worse players, basically. Or find a club that's willing to do it. Who are you managing and what teams are you looking at? Drawing against River Plate, I mean, if we can hammer Mamelodi Sundowns enough, I'd say we've got more than a chance of doing that. Perez, oh. I'm actually... I know that, like... Oh, what a save. Oh, what a save. Can we have that guy as well? I want all the goalkeepers. It's going to be good to play these extra games because getting competitive matches is going to be better for match fitness. So we'll actually come into those first few Champions League matches with a little bit of extra fitness on top, which can never be a bad thing, right? Professional Wonder. It's... Well, I don't know what the actual breakdown is as far as the percentage goes, but a lot of the National League is already professional, is it not? Paez again! Oh! Mateus, that's his 13th goal of the season from centre-back. Yeah, I think you're right. Hammer Sundowns as much. Get that bumped up as much as we can. We know we'll lose to Barca. Yeah, pretty much you want to just be looking for loan listed players. Or at least available for loan. But if they're loan listed, there's way more chance they're actually going to let you have them, pretty much. Yeah, we are bringing the sun down on them. This is good, actually. This is really nice to see. Us actually being able to play this well. Straight off the bat. We don't have a lot of options off the bench because, obviously, I could give Vida half an hour, I suppose. Just to get some match fitness into him, I suppose. Lahovi as well, why not? Actually, we'll do Lahovi instead of Espino, then move Palacio there, and then Barbosa out to the left. Nah, I'll put Palacio on the left so we can move a little bit. And then we'll make him into a wide centre-back on attack for the memes. We've been wanting to try this. What better opportunity than now when we're already 5-0 up? This is when we go and win the Club World Cup. That would be so very typical of us, wouldn't it? When we don't need to... What the... Fastest man on the planet there. I don't know if you actually saw that because of my camera, but Lahovi just appeared out of nowhere. We did, Viva, yes. He's our new goalkeeper. You won't see him right now because he's on international duty. But yes, it was Gibril Fall. Ironically, the first goalkeeper we literally looked at as it goes. Right, Perez bringing it forward. Presumably Palacio's joining in the attack somewhere. God, just keep on going, bud. Oh, it's glorious. Oh, I'm liking Perez. 6-0. I know it's Mamelodi Sundowns, but we didn't even used to get these results with MTK when we were legitimately the Champions League winning side. So it's nice to see that we've got a bit of quality about us here, and it really seems to be clicking at the moment. That's a great ball across. I keep forgetting about Sotelo. Some of the biggest clubs. I guess, yeah. They're not treating it the same kind of... We're going to take this seriously because the money... I don't know what the prize money's like, but I've heard it's quite good. Yeah, we're going to start calling him Hadrian's Wall. Particularly if he's any good. Which so far he has been very good. Yeah, it was full. It is a little bit like that, isn't it? Although I would be ashamed if we were to concede. Here we go. Another attack, or just yeet it over the top. They're not even going to track you. First person looked at. Yeah, I think it's just because maybe he underestimated power. What a brilliant bit of football. It's a shame that didn't lead to a goal, actually. Oh, God, Perez has hurt himself. Lahovi. Oh, if this turns into a goal. I'm a bit concerned about Perez, though. Oh, Christ. Especially... We're going to have to bring on Jozanovic as a trequartista. Don't mind me. Just playing Jozanovic as a trequartista. Because Perez has hurt himself in the first game of the season. Such is life. That's always going to be the problem with him. And I think that's why Henry is so important to have around. Perez on his day is better than Henry. Oh, he's not going to score a hat-trick while injured. Yes, he is. Naturally, he's going to score a hat-trick while injured. Palacio for not a bad idea. I like the way you think. 7-0 though. We take that. Perez is at least going to come off with a hat-trick. Markovic with his third assist of the game too. I'm liking him in that position. I wonder if it's because he's left-footed as well. He suits that left side roll. Inhaling cocaine with Yosa. Yeah, we'll swap those two over. See what Padilla can come up with in that role. Not Padilla, sorry, Palacio. Gilo Radic into the trap. Maybe. Honestly, at this point, at 7-0, it probably doesn't really matter what we do. Yeah, I mean, we're sort of treating it that way ourselves, but with our first team squad. That means when we go into those Champions League games, it's going to be super... Yeah, I moved into a wide centre-back to see what would be like if Palacio was in that role. I did it mid-game, so it will just reset afterwards. 7-0 is fine, obviously. Markovic was extremely good in that game. Padilla was excellent. Padilla actually had a higher XG, despite not scoring, which is a worry. Although that was that double save, wasn't it? 7-0 is pretty damn good. That makes me feel pretty confident. Because they're not a bad team. I mean, it might just be that we, yeah. The name before, Bay Jibby Fall, often referred to as Jibby, is a Senegalese professional football coach and former forward. He's a manager of Generation Foot. If he's got anything to do with Generation Foot, you know his quality. Yeah, watch him at a 2-month injury. Bruised ankle. All good. We'll sit him for the next game. Problem solved. Oh, that's the first team. Wait, hang on. How old are you? 17. That's pretty high CA for a 17-year-old. Worth a look. Pretty cheap as well. Reset when the lad's gone holiday. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's stupid shit. Good point. Another loan out. Right, also, what we probably should do is 20 is plenty. And some stuff like that, too. Maybe... Did we do the international cap scouting last year? I forget. I'm actually not sure if we did. Right, 20 is plenty. Whack a bit of 20 plenty scouting on. No, I don't want to save the current filter. 5. That should give us 55 players. Let me just see if there is any on 6. 5 guys. No, wow, 9 guys. Okay. These guys have got Darwin Salazar. Good names in here. Lots of players from very top sides. There's a guy at Silkeborg here. Noah Nicolaisen. 5 guys, burgers and fries. Yeah. Venezuelan dude. Individual training. Yes. I don't change it as much as I should. I'll switch it back to 5 because these guys will all be in the 5 if they're in the 6. And I want to get a slightly bigger sample size. But some of those guys looked kind of intriguing. Oh, fuck, it's 55, isn't it? No. That's it. Highlight the one guy that you've not scouted, Matt. GG's. Matt, scout player anytime. Get these guys as well. Just a nice little batch to add to the scouting pool. And then was another Watara. Tis fate. But yeah, with the individual training, I don't change it as much as I should. I tend to just pick a weakness that the player has, whack them on that focus, and then just leave it until they're like 23, 24. Now, with some players that I really want to like craft, then I'll start moving them around a little bit. Usually with like wingbacks, I'll go between like crossing and defensive positioning and stuff like that. Let's see. So now we want players that are 18 or under. No, I think we did this last year, didn't we? Literally, Viva. I think we did this last year because that's when we found that Welsh Latvian guy, wasn't it? And I don't think there's going to be any new players in that search, really. It's worth a look, right? Maybe a manual look rather than just scouting them all. Let's do this because it was definitely last year, I think, when we did that. International caps is 1. 168 players. All right. Ghanaian dude here. I mean, man has 5 caps for Ghana already at 18. I think we would be remiss if we didn't at least look at Raheem Nah, right? Yeah? Nah? I don't know. Either way, he's definitely worth a look. I mean, that's why we do this. He's decent. I mean, he might well be 13, 11, and 13 here, but even so, not bad. Oh, I've still got it filtered by centre-backs. That's why. Let me put this on amateur so we can see games played. Because he was bound to be at the top of that. And I think this is going to be a good sign for us, right? Bermudez? Could just sign him now. We could, but I still want to scout him, right? Actually, how much was it? Yeah, you know what? Maybe. That's quite a lot. His expectations there seemed fairly high as far as playing time, worryingly. I mean, he will get that, but that's not a big deal. We'll have a look. Bermudez here at... Is that a Nicaraguan club? Right back. 5 caps. Certainly worth a go. Or certainly worth a look, right? Guy who's Togolese here. No. Yes, he is, yeah. Wow, there's a lot of centre-backs in here. Have I got this filtered by centre-back? No, I don't. Okay, just so happens there's lots of centre-backs. There's a Venezuelan here that we may well have to take a proper look at. Because what on earth? That guy is from... What the hell? Oh, Micronesia. Thomas Torres. Yeah. Probably not him, though. Q80 dude. Honduran dude. Maybe okay. Emmanuel Juma of Tanzania. Another centre-back. Rosales. Rosales. Great name. Oh, yeah. He's definitely worth a look. Plus, good name. Rosel Rosales. Sensational. He's not as good. This guy here, though, Franco Bolivar. 12 million quid. It's because he's a Gremio. I mean, he's good, but he's not 12 million quid good, is he? That's a shame. If he was at the annoying thing is, if he was at a Venezuelan club, he'd be like 500k. Hispanic. Is it really? Am I already scouting these guys? No, I'm not. Right, let me get those added to the T reports while we're here. We're trying to add a few more onto these. If we were desperate for a striker and we had the cash available, which we do, but like he wouldn't be our starting striker. He wouldn't even be in the top 3. So £12 million is way too much to spend on a player like that. Pakistan, Amarat United, a few Samoans in there, Namibian, Guatemala. Yeah, our pipe is positively overfloweth with strikers these days. Another guy, Panamanian. Oh, lovely nationalities. Musa Buhan. I mean, he's absolutely awful, but he is from Djibouti, which means he gets to do Djibouti duty. Another Nicaraguan here. Oh, Chad. I've longed for the day that we can find a decent player from Chad, and he might be the best of the bunch. Djibouti, Lesotho, Bahrain, Yemen, Ethiopia. No way. Oh, he's rubbish. Chad is free. Oh, is he? Fuck it. You're right, he is free. Let's have Mr. Chad. Why not? He's not a Belgian. We can't overpay. Exactly. Now you understand. Let's see. Gabon. Now, we'll ignore these ones because the fact that we've got scouting knowledge means I've definitely looked at those guys before. So we'll ignore those guys for the time being. Caledonia United, Trinidad, Isaiah Peters. Is the compensation? Well, there won't be compensation because I didn't approach the sign. I actually offered... See, I offered them nothing, essentially. I do love me some Chad. Sierra Leone, Lao guy. No, we know about him. There's a guy from Bar, as it goes. What if he knows Denver? Yeah, these are nations that tend to know... Central African Republic. No, we know about him already. Bhutan. Lots of... Oh, hello. Simwanza of Zambia. Probably worth a little look. Winger, of course. Was there a Syrian? Oh, yeah, there was. Certainly worth a scout, right? Can't go wrong. 3 caps for Syria. He could be Giga Chad. That's the dream, right? Equatorial Guinea. Oh, love the name. Vegetarian. I'm never going to get bored of seeing Vegetarianos as a football club name. Unfortunately, he's very limited. I might scout him anyway for the memes, but still, there's a lot of 18-year-olds in here, but I guess they're going to be older because they've played more games. Nuno. Or was that literally the guy I was looking at? Oh, this guy here. Ooh. Yeah, and getting caps for Angola is not easy. The Forest Green of Africa. That is a great name. Aoliong Long Seng. Great name. Unfortunately, Macau not famous for it. Coastal Union. Hoppers. Love that. Job Griffith. I'm a huge fan of... Ever since... Was it Joseph Desiree Job? Was it Desiree Job? Wait, Oakland Crump. Was that a name of a player or a team? Oh my god, what a name. Antiguan Oakland Crump. Oakland Crump sounds like the name of an American sports team from Oakland that plays a sport no one's heard of. Like, the slam ball team in Oakland, California would be the Oakland Crump. Hoppers, yeah, true, actually. Softball team, yeah, or like, no, like a Rounders team. Or Young Elephant there as well. Or the Oakland Ooh, Caps United have got a guy. Devon Mgoni. Hey! Zimbabwe. Don't mind a bit of that. Portland-based Triple A team. Yeah, they play against the Savannah Bananas. He's, intriguing. Do you know what? Something tells me we should maybe do this version of this scouting instead. Congolese dude. James Lindy. Turkmenistan. We've got a Turkmen dude. This guy is both Barbadian and Jamaican. Love to see it. Oh, can have a middle name. I don't... Hang on. can't not find out now, can I? No, sadly not. Born in St. John's. Was there a team called Fruta Conca? New Vibes from the Virgin Islands. Wait, surely... Yeah. Andorran guy in there. Lawrence Kiptu. Wait, was that one of ours? Oh, yeah, he's already one of ours. This is a guy we've already signed. I think we signed him using this exact method last season. Flamingo of Bonaire. Once a year skim's kind of nice, yeah. Plus, this way doesn't waste our time. Waste our time. But it doesn't waste our scouts' time, right? Oh, right. Yes, you're absolutely right. Oh, he's a guy that we saw and went, oh, Marseille are interested in him, we'll just ignore it. And they actually signed him. That's good to know. FC Talanta, Manga Sport of Gabon. Now, there could still be some absolute gods down here. It just means they might be younger. One Caribbean. Sabatalo. Oh, hello. I don't really know about him. That's annoying. There's a couple of guys from San Martin. Honduras again. Ronnie Reyes. Big hair. 7 caps as well already. Not bad. Loads of teams from Anne's Grove. Sorry, loads of players from Anne's Grove. There's an Iraqi dude again. So my world rep. I'm quite happy sorting my number of games played, frankly. Because if they're playing, there's something there. That's the way I like to find amateur players, and this is generally speaking looking quite good for us so far. Let's see, anyone new? Now we're sort of getting into the weeds a little bit. Oh, another Iraqi dude, which you already know about. North Macedonian side here at Klagenfurt. Wow. Not a player we can legitimately sign, but intriguing. But I guess so. Lumumbashi. That guy hasn't even got a club at all. Oh, another Angolan. Jose Carlos de Chat. There's a new pie daddy in town. Anyone with Angola caps is alright in my book. Cago. Frank Cago. I'm not sure about old Cago. American Samoa. Another Angolan. Jesus. Go off, sis. This guy's producing. I am scouting them as well, which is the weird thing. It means they're probably not that good, but Libyan dude, he might be worth a look. Maybe not. Palmeiras? What? Just a casual Haitian dude that plays for Palmeiras. Don't mind a bit of that. Belarusian dude. There was actually a Belarusian guy on the next gen list. It's not, or actually, is it him? No, it's not. There was a Belarusian dude on the next gen list, which is kind of cool. Yeah, when you don't see anything here, it means they're probably a goalkeeper, generally speaking. Botswana. Oh, hang on. No, this is him. This is the one. This is Andrei Pinchuk. This is the one that was on the next gen list. It was a DM. I knew there was one on there, but yeah. So this is another one. Andrei Pinchuk of Energetic Bigayu. Goalkeeper Hover then. Which one? This guy. I assume he's a keeper. He's alright, but... Was he from Abdulholikov's old club? No way. Wait, Austria? Yeah, I can see why he's got Austria caps. Next on this year. Not yet. Anyway. Victoria Pilsen. Oh my god, there's another one. Wow, Belarus have been... Look at this. Golden generation of Belarusian players, apparently. Dominica's a Latvian at Man United. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. It's just cool. Does aggression matter? I mean, I like to have a little bit of it. Because remember, aggression isn't a bad thing. It's things like dirtiness that matter for things like that. There's a guy at Celta Vigo as well. Ibrahima Toure. Very, is that true? Yeah, that's the Hungarian guy that we really, really like. Matej Dobronoki. He looks phenomenal. Was Toure in the... Was he really? Oh, he was. Slovachko have got Bill Weir of Liberia, obviously. A guy at Tottenham as well. Jonathan Graham. Who's Barbadian. Already has a lot of caps. Chelsea have got a couple in here as well, actually. A couple of Kosovans at Chelsea. Oh, there's another Barbadian. Curtis Chase of Chelsea as well. God damn, Barbados is going to be in the World Cup at this rate. Swallows here for Somalia. Wait, no, they've... Muhammad Ali. It's a shame he's not good. That would have been great. Yeah, caps at no apps. That's always an interesting... There's a guy at PSG here. Wait, what the fuck? Because these ones are going to be at big clubs. This is Nicholas De La Hoya, who has 3 America caps. Sure, he's not called Oscar, really. Also on Hyundai, who's got Indonesia caps. 12 of them. And Marseille with a Haitian. I wanted to talk. I believe at the time he was, yeah. Man City have got a Venezuelan as well. There's another Indonesian there. Is that the same guy? Yeah, it is. And then there's a Kazakh dude right at the very bottom here, Marat Kasanov. Okay, there's a couple of players in there. Oh, yeah. Chad. Problem with a name like that is it's just going to throw up a lot. It was Kazakhstan at the very bottom. There's Chadi Riyadh. And then Chadwicks for days. And then Kevin Sharp. Oh, because Chad's in the middle, isn't it? Chad Rees. Chad James. There's quite a lot of Chads. I just wish you could filter it more. It's weird that the Chads just appear different from each other. Obviously, Badia Shile's in there too. I'll refund you points for that. Good old House of Dread. Misspell Ryan. Maybe? Oh, House of Dread. Didn't I do that last time? It appears that House of Dread is not in this save. That's frustrating. Yeah, I think it's because of middle names as well. It's unfortunate. Generally a good Georgian Nugents. I think we were already scouting them, so if they are, we would have seen them. Tbilisi. Oh, I'm actually not. Oh, I think it's because I'm doing Batumi. So we'll add them to the list. I mean, we won't know if they're any good or not, of course, because we can't really see that information, but they're not really producing players at all as it goes. And those that they are don't appear to be great currently. Abadshidze. It looks pretty mid. Let's see if there's anyone crazy good in their senior squad. A couple of youngsters here that... All right. He's definitely getting a scout. And then there's Lasher here as well, who... Less information known on him, but that first guy is intriguing. And then Giga. And again, it's going to have the same problem with this because you'll just get like 10,000 results. Although there is actually a dude... Oh, wow. Loads and loads of Georgian people. And they're just two 60-year-olds called Ronaldo. Because reasons. Giga Kvaratskhelia. Okay, I do like that. I do like the fact there's a dude called Giga Kvaratskhelia. Runs both clubs. Oh, of course, yeah. It actually is Ronaldo. Right, I see, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realise that was an owner. I thought that was like a manager or something. Imagine if his name was Giga Gigante. Ah, dear. I'll refund your points for that. Right. Mega Kvanadonis. Yes, we do. Right, we've got River Plate in a bit. Oh, yeah, shit. I actually just put a lot of bids in, didn't I? Squad player. That's unhinged. Do you know what? I don't really care if he gets annoyed at me. I want to see what he's like. I just do. No, I won't loan him back. Who are you? You're a youngster. Oh, this is the Chad, isn't it? 100% loan pop. Yeah. That might be quite a difficult one, but we'll see. Oh, I should have put him on the double deal there, shouldn't I? Oh, well. Okay, we don't care so much about that. That we do care about. That is annoying, actually, that he's been injured on international duty. £30 a week. Yeah, man's got to live. Or something. Oh, by the way, Hibernian's got a takeover. Not like anything useful, but they just got a normal takeover. So, first option on their players. Not that we care about that. Cover the wages in full. Can we renegotiate this? No, not yet. We can't. I'd be curious. So we've got Dom Jale as a backup. As an affiliate club now, which is our first ever foreign affiliate. Biggest win ever. Wait, what? Oh, that's the biggest win ever in the Club World Cup. United want Roy Fleming. Roy, don't do this to me, bud. Although, wow, look, another random loan bid. Love this. Lou renegotiate it so that we can do the thing where they can come through our youth academy. There's another sort of layer to it that you can get, and that's what we want. I don't think Hikari have played yet. But we'll know when they do, because our record win is probably about to be beaten. Only 5-1. I love that we put less goals. So we put more goals past Mamelodi Sundowns than Inter just put past a Papua New Guinea side. Finances are sensational. 90 million in the bank. We are in a good enter Hikari. Oh, Del Castillo multi. Wait, no, he's not. He is still technically Colombian, but he hasn't played for them. What were the stats? Oh, from the intergame. Scrubs. Conceding. Freeman Putua scores against you. How do you feel now, Vicente? Only just become multi... Oh, did it say... Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Fair play. Floriano McGashy offer. Fair play. Javier Gash. El Wado want... I'm tempted to just try and sell Melman. Because... Maybe not immediately, but to attempt to, because he's going to be leaving for free next summer anyway. So we kind of do... Look, another one. Traore's going to Sangwan. Good news. Not being eligible. Oh, did it? Okay, I must have misread. Cliff Massetti's gone. That's good, actually. He'll be a really... Okay, I don't like the jumping reach on him, but he'll be a really solid player. He's got caps for South Africa. Sweetie picking him up is going to be decent for them. But they definitely needed some more. We'll wait until the current crop of them have been... Oh, you're wanted. Ah, nice. Okay. I might just go through and do this again. To... It might not let me, actually, because... Let me just see if I can. Oh, no, I can. This is what I did before, and for whatever reason it worked. The reason I'm doing it one by one is because there's some guys with bids on that if you try to offer those guys out, it kind of blocks it. And there are certain players that it just will not let you do it. So I have to do it like this. Yeah, the Macedonian guys seem to be really good, like, good at attracting those kind of offers, which is exactly what we want. Also, anyone with... these guys can't be loaned out because they've got contracts expiring. And I'm not going to extend them because they're not going to get any games anyway. Those guys will just be released back into the wild. Ooh, add to the development list. Didn't realise they weren't on it. And a bit of that as well. Give you youth players. There's not really a lot to explain. They just do. If you have the right affiliate agreement, you can get players from their youth intakes in your youth intake, essentially. They just come through and it will say... It won't actually say, but you'll know that they are because they'll be from the nationality, generally speaking, of the nation of the club that you got them from. Jongdong Sak is just wanted by random Saudi sides. It's not anyone interesting, unfortunately. I've already offered that out. Right. See if we can get some more of these guys out. Because obviously we lost a lot of players due to that, like, 11-month thing. Which is fine. Like, the dev centre's down to probably... Oh, it's still minus 85. Never mind. Although we will be losing some at the end of the month as well. May train at your club. Yeah. So you can show the form. I think you're right, it does, yeah. But it just gives you the opportunity to get players from their academy in your youth intakes, which is kind of what you want. Back up on the loan farm. There is, but it ain't now. Right now, we need to be going hard on the loan farm, but we're trying to find quality, if we can, anyway. Expensive wages, average play. Actually, no, not average players. These guys, obviously, you're at Liverpool, so you're completely out of our price range. You want massive money, which is understandable. You're at Milan. Wingback. He's just not that good, is he? I mean, he's good, but 180k. Which one? This guy, Envigado. What about PSG? Ooh, yeah. That's intriguing. Hang on, let me just filter out the crap at the bottom. Not that there is much, honestly, as it goes. These guys, I think we can... Actually, no, we'll leave them on there. You're already joining us, I think. He's one of those players we're monitoring at the time, for the time being, so I'll leave that alone. What the hell are you on here? He looks better than that, right? Even if he's not amazing. Is he worth it for the loan farm? Just on his attributes alone? Do you know how teams compare? I don't know how they do it. I know that they can do it. I've not had it happen to me in this save. Why is he there? I assume it's just because these guys are on the... They're on the... It must be that we had a team report... No, a recruitment focus or something came through with a player from this club at some point and they've just ended up in the squad rotation. That's the only thing I can think of. Would he even join us? Oh, yeah, of course, he's only 16. Oh, no, not worth it then. Just, Alfredo, we can't sign him at the moment. There's no point. I don't think he's going to get that much better, is he? Shows up at PSG later in the save and scores a header against us, but such is life. Yeah, we'll leave those guys alone for the time being. What about Rios, then? Now, we do have to be careful because we're actually hemorrhaging homegrown players at the moment. Not just restricted to when they ask the ball for an affiliate to get youth players in your youth intake. Hang on, sorry. Okay, but it's just not restricted to when... I'm not sure I understand the question, Jimmy. As in, are we still talking about the youth intake thing? So basically, there are certain affiliate agreements with clubs that you can get that allow you to get youth players from their team in your own youth intakes. That's pretty much how it works. Director of football with that trait, considering the one signing the players. Well, the thing is, I don't know if they are or not. I don't know if the director of footballs do have that trait. But, yeah. And that also makes it harder for us to get them to the clubs, right? But yeah, you can get players poached. It's not happened to us in a while. It used to happen all the time with Treaty United. We'd get English clubs constantly poaching our youth players. Which might explain why we just never got any good youth intakes. Shipping off the Saudi for like 15 million. Yeah. It would depend on what he'd want. I'm just not sure that's worth it for us. Like, I know we're losing Diaz, but Diaz plays deeper. If he could play in the centre of midfield, I'd be more on board. But Padilla, who wants? It's PSG, isn't it, right? Oh, Al Fatah. That's probably why he wants more money, because he's got the Saudi interest in him as well. Dimitrov? He's out of contract. Is he any cheaper? No, emphatically he is not any cheaper. Fucking hell. Well, it's certainly not him. He's not bad. It's annoying because he actually can play that role. But again, it's because he's got that. It's the same problem with that. Look at that. 2.3k a week and he wants 60k. Yeah, he wants that big paycheck. He's not coming anywhere near us, is he? You weren't that good. It's a shame, but that's the problem. We're just not at that level yet where we can start. He's debatable. The thing is, though, he'd just complain instantly because he'd be behind Padilla in the pecking order. He's not going to play ahead of Padilla. He's not as, he's literally not as good. So he would just constantly kick up a fuss. Then again, Philip on the game. I don't believe so, no. He might be a flip. Because he's cheap, right? Yeah, I think you might be right. We could flip him. There's definitely a deal to be had here, particularly for 950k to retire. You don't, basically. Your manager can't retire. Well, the only way that your manager can retire is if you retire him. 4-star guy first. Well, don't they different roles? I thought they were in different positions. Wasn't the 4-star guy a centre-back? Or a midfielder? Like a centre midfielder or something? Padilla is guaranteed the biggest wage, but even if we signed that guy, he would still have the biggest wage already, because I think Padilla's on like 30-something now. So we should be okay. Sell in August, literally, yeah. Or January, worst case scenario. Let's get... He's extensively scouted, so we won't lose him if I do this, if I clean this up a little bit first. Because there's a few guys in it that might be worth a little look at. There's a guy at a Costa Rican side here. I don't know. He's alright. That's not Guadalupe, I just assumed, Guadalupe. Sarps will do there as well. Yeah, instant flip could actually work. Yeah, basically, your manager hits 100 and it just stays there, basically. So, what's good? Bogoa. Oh, yeah, he's one from reports from last year. I do like that low eccentricity. Don't like that first touch. He's only 17. We can't sign him yet. Anyway, okay. Juan. This guy was on the next gen list. This guy was on the next gen list because I was always going to put a screenshot of him in the Discord chat because his name is Juan Wong. No second nationality. Born in Torrejon. Oh, sorry, Torrejon. It's probably not how it's pronounced. He's very mid, isn't he? He's very much man who's played lots of games for team. Aguirre. I think these are the guys we've just got left over from before who are a bit expensive. Or not even as much expensive on Adele. It's more the wages that he'd want and the position he plays. You absolutely can wait and hope, yep. Kip 2. That's Marsa guy. That's Universidad. He's just very mid, isn't he? Won't talk to us anyway. Right, okay. Ramiro Rojas. I mean, it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? What are you like as an AP? God, he's very fucking good, isn't he? Ramiro Rojas would be the ideal replacement for Gonzalo Diaz. Except he's got way better attributes. Now, the question is, he's on 2.8k a week. He's not wanted by Saudi, at least. If he doesn't want like £1 billion a week... Oh... 10 grand a week for Ramiro Rojas. Oh, baby. Now we just have to hope that... Wait, didn't I just do that? Oh, right. Is that sorry. Just what? Whoa, hang on a minute, chat. I did that, didn't I? Yeah. Wait, hang on. What did I click? No, because I must have clicked something to get off of that screen, right? Because I've ended the chat there, but that's made something happen. What did I click last time that made it come back again? Yeah, I probably will anyway. It's just, I'm curious to know as how I was able to get him to talk to me twice. It's contract life, maybe? Ragnarok, thank you very much for the 8 months. It's very kind, my friend. Hope you're well. 2 agents. Watch back on. We'd have to, yeah. I'll have to go back and look at that at some point. That's very intriguing. Wait. There we go. £1,000,000, Ezpez. Team reports are still my primary scouting, yeah, but we supplement it with extra stuff. I look at team reports as like the main bulk of the meal, and everything else we do on top of that is kind of like side dishes and condiments, right? And salt and MSG on top. Huh. Intriguing. They've got active interest. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So here's more interested. Understandable, but we'll try both just in case. Local wealth. I don't know, actually. Do I even want this guy anymore? Or is he just going to be a problem? No, actually, I feel like we do because of the price. If he joins, great. If he doesn't, great. Okay. Attackers, no. Maltese language course, totally fine. Not a problem at all. Drink a different wine every mile doing a marathon. Jesus. Fair play. Oh, fuck. We'll figure out a way around that. That's an oops. But we will... Has he got caps? Yeah. Oh, no, he doesn't. Does he? No caps. All right, that's fine. We can use that to our advantage massively. Watch him do a Jozanovic, where he just randomly says yes. He might count. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if we get Ramiro Rojas in first, if we can get both of them, we could try and pull a cheeky here. Nah, I don't think it works like that with those, unfortunately. That only works with the nationality thing. I think you're right. He is going to be a problem, but he's a problem that we can deal with, right? That's the hope. Nobody wants Kevin Bishop. Wait, weren't you wanted? And still are? Oh, that might be from the previous one. Are you wanted by anyone out of interest? Oh, you are? Oh, sweetie, please. I beg of you. We're going to have to wait for this to expire, but that's good news. They could be assessing other options, but I suspect it's because there's like... Those guys got offered out, and that thing hadn't completed before I did that second offer out thing, so it might have like got its wires crossed with it. More offers there. Lovely. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it's the Chad guy. I genuinely forgot who he was. Yeah, I think those are guys definitely for the crop exchange. Nar is in. Killian Roche's going to... Sanguan are building something down there. They've got a few of the guys from us lately. Have I missed any lookups for these all song requests? Godburn Valley Suns. Oh, he's not good, is he? He's Lone Farm. He's going to complain. Oh, no, Goulburn. There they are. Please have a good badge. Oh, yes, like that. It reminds me a lot of a different team in Australia. I swear there's a badge just like that. Clicked end chats or something. Oh, that's weird then. I wonder why I was able to do it again then. So that is Goulburn Valley Suns. Is she local? No way. I love that I actually have that badge. Perth Glory. That, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was reminding me of anyway. Right, let's have a look at Raheem Nar. We'll get Quasi to welcome him. One Ghanaian to another. Let's see. Raheem Nar. Yeah. He's going out on loan. I mean, whether he will or not, he might be he was probably a bit of a mistake. Goulburn, I'll take it. But Goulburn sounds so much better. Must be great around Halloween. No offers for Jack Turner. That is annoying. Oh, fuck, that really is annoying. Surprising. But we will just keep offering him out for 0 and hope for the best. Chad guy, oh, did Chad guy join us too? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Sorry, my bad. He doesn't get a hello. We could send... We'll try the Dingley thing later. I want us, because we're actually getting quite a lot of bites on our loans at the moment, and I want to try and save the Dingley transfers for a little bit later. Once we've got a few of the guys out that could maybe actually do something useful. Once it sort of dries up, then we'll start doing Dingley and... This is where I accidentally send all of our players on loan to Dom Jarley. Oh, for Jack. That would be funny as fuck, actually. If that one fails, I will absolutely try that. Oh, yeah, he's not going to be playing for us. He's more for the loan farm, by all means. I'm just waiting for, like, a random set of bids to come in. So we know that those ones have expired. So we can actually try and get those. Because a lot of those guys seem to have interest. And I don't want the interest to dwindle. Palacio and £7 million. Terrific, isn't it? We still don't want to bump them up too much, just in case. Yeah, those ones are sort of like desperation. Me just trying to make a number go, hey, here we go. Floriano have put a bid in. Lots of Moroccan sides. Sorry, Tunisian sides, but Floriana. Akoto, no. Just. Come on. Sweetie and Hamron in for Zhongdong Suk. Yes! That's huge. Absolutely massive. Affiliate. Everyone was well. Well, we've only noticed that you can't get a you can't get a foreign affiliate until such time as you... Oh, I didn't actually accept it. Thank you. Until you get 3-star rep. This is glorious news. Nothing there. Kuchukwu, no. Yes. Oh, no, wait, no. It's because he's not on the dev list. I got excited for a second there. Amrani, go on. Nah, it's Wydad Casablanca, interestingly. Machado, no, all foreign club. Oh, no, it's already been rejected. Khalid, yes, come on, Sweetie. Sweetie, you're doing it. Oh. Yeah, the fact that he wants to go there, which is weird that he didn't last year. But maybe it's because, yeah, MSG Matt, yeah, sprinkle. Let's go. Medina. Oh, he gets to play in the cool place. Bishop. Yes, go on, there's the bar. Karai, no offers for those guys, but that's okay. That's good. That's a really nice batch. Oh, if Shongdong's... But it said he wanted to go on loan to Sweetie, so we weren't having to force him. His CL actually was too high for their remaining squad. I wonder if it's because the squad that they've currently got is better because of some of the players that are on loan. Ironically, 2 of them are coming back now. We got Domjale as an affiliate, yeah. Yeah, the best one we could get was Domjale or 2 Romanian sides. The exact same thing. 2 second-tier Romanian sides, I should note as well. Right. Let's get through the River Plate game. Yeah, we never managed to get a senior affiliate in this save, ever. Jibby's back. Lovely news. As is Quasi. Which is great. Ooh. Might start Henners. And Nunez. And Kamga on the left side instead. The rest of them should be okay. Get Jibby a little bit of a run out. The rest... There's really no... Nobody's really super fit, so we've kind of got no choice, but that'll probably have to do. There's no easy way around that. So I think after this game, we'll go and have a look at if there's any other players that are wanted but haven't actually got a bid on them yet for loan, so we can maybe do a bit of crop exchange for those guys to really bolster that up, because I bet you there's more interest that we just don't know about yet. I was so impressed with Eric Nunez last season, although technically we're in this season. We're still technically in that season at the moment, but he got 20 goals from that attacking midfield spot last year, which is so much higher than Padilla. I say so much higher. I think Padilla got like 14, but Nunez did not play anywhere near as much as Padilla did. Anything but a defeat against River, I think, gives us passage to the next round too, which would be kind of cool. One thing we didn't look at was the, Gert is 2.5 now, which means for me, it's now starting to become an argument of do we start playing him over Kona Guy? And just start throwing him into the first team for a little bit. See if he could actually make a go at it this season as being our starting midfielder in that spot. Because he's only going to develop if we start playing him a lot, right? And if he's nearly at that level already, maybe it would be best to just kind of bite the bullet this season and say, you know what, fuck it, we're going to play Gert. Commit to him as being our starting ball winning midfielder and kind of go from there. Because I'm willing to commit to it. We'll do a comparison of the two of them as well. Because the fact is, Nagai is still going to be better in certain areas, but Ko is also kind of... I've still not forgiven him for that non-pass against Milan. Genuinely. Right, come on, ball across. Oh, it's wide. Gert, well, I think he will, yeah, and I think he's going to develop a lot harder. He'll develop more if he's playing, basically. Particularly if he's playing in a good team, in a good league. Oh, go on, go short. Ah, there was options there. He really did sully my opinion of him against Milan, because we literally went out because of it. Not directly because of it, but because we don't know if we'd have scored off that play, but we had a 3-on-0. Hello, you know. Right. Yeah, Nunes is not having the best game. Nobody is really having a great game here against River, but we only need a draw. Be curious to see what we do against Barca, who are they only beat Mamelodi Sundowns 2-0 with a late goal and an own goal. So we've shown that we're already better than Barca, clearly. And that's going to be a penalty. Nice. Don't even know who really takes penalties in this team. It's probably Kamga? Oh no, it's Henry, isn't it? Welcome in, it's Fu. How's it going? How do we get in the Club World Cup? Good question. The long story short is the same way that Red Bull Salzburg have done in real life. Due to our personal club coefficient and then other nations having so many teams in it that they weren't allowed to have any more, so it just went all the way down to us. We take that for Henry, and we're leading against River Plate. 2 wins. If we could beat a team like River Plate, that would be a real sign for me of the quality that we continue to have. Because these guys, you know what, River Plate are actually usually pretty stacked in FM. A lot of the time I find that their best players often do go to Europe, but they still usually have a squad of absolute bangers. Oh, God. How did he miss that? This is the new format one with, like, loads of teams in it. We've done all right here. Albeit our only real opening was the penalty, but you take what you can get, right? If we were to pull off this win, it would also allow us to rest players, I guess, against Barcelona in that last game. Not that there's a big enough squad for us to really do that. We've only got 30 players, and half of them are on international duty. Yeah, if it was the old... It's weird, though, because it was just so strange when it popped up, and I'm like, well, hang on. The best we've ever done is a Champions League quarter-final once in our history, and it's like, hey, how about you want to play in the Club World Cup? It's quite a nice patient build-up. Right, go on, go on. Now we're building through the lines. Go on, one more pass. Oh, Henry's just bursting through. Ah. We're stat padding, yeah. In the Glow rankings, we were number 17 at the time it was drawn. Draw would be enough, I guess. But, like, we're not that bothered, right? Although, actually, it depends. I really do need to check what the finances are like for progression through the Club World Cup and actually doing something here. Because that would be very intriguing. Go on, just shoot. Oh, yes, lovely. Wow, they are really committing bodies forward here. They had nobody forward, back, basically. Now we've got them on the counter. Go on, a second goal would be crazy here. Kwasi Awua, cutting inside. Kamga, go on, bend one. Oh, he's gone for Vida instead. Out of his feet. Back inside for Nunez. Oh, come on. Overplaying it a bit. No, never mind. It's 2-0. Henry Watara makes it 1-0 still. On the high, really. Ah, that sucks. Ah, dear. Drawing second place would be better, right? Yeah, I suppose, but like... It's how much do we really care about the Club World Cup, I suppose. Winning it would always be the best outcome. I accidentally praised the team. My mistake. We're now going to concede off of it. Never praise the team. Not when you're only winning. Don't want the team to accidentally think they're good. God, good little interception there. Oh, what a touch. Go on, Eric. Oh, I do like him. Now that I'm watching him in the match engine, I can see why he scores so many goals and just does things. That was a lovely bit of play to actually pick up the ball and then drive out the defence with it. I'll pull it back for him. Go on. Eric Nunez. 21st goal of the season for Eric Nunez. I'm really thinking that he is the ultimate backup to Padilla in that role. He's so good. More rep, yeah, which is crucial. That was brilliant. The fact that not only did he get us out of the back there, but then to get into this position, drops it off, makes a lovely little run back inside. Casual finish. Oh, beautiful. And that all came from him dropping a shoulder on the edge of our own penalty area. Love that. He does feel a bit like Navarro. And they're both Costa Rican, are they not? Right. Kamga needs a rest. And I guess Markovic can come back on again. Same with Gert. We're getting a guy on. A little bit tired and he's on a yellow is... Oh, we have so many centre-backs on the bench. Actually, I'll let Nunez have the full 90. I want to see what he can come up with. We'll let Lahovi come on as well. Who's our budget? We haven't really had one in this save. Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to me, Terry. I'm just as shocked as you are. The fact that we're beating River Plate as well, currently. Jadon Sancho, I guess, but he was never good for us, was he? First thing he did was get injured 20 minutes into his debut. Malera was legitimately excellent for like a good few seasons for us. I'm amazed that we've looked, oh, this is great, isn't it? Oh, hello, here we go again. We've looked fairly competent against a team as good as River Plate. I'm impressed. Here we go again. Lahovy with a chance to impress. And boy, has he last season. Top assister with 20. What a cross. What a cross! That's where Lahovy stands out above Palacio. That kind of crossing ability is unbelievable. That's what 17 crossing gets you. His ability to pick out... But God, imagine if we'd had Melman still in his prime. Like, in his, like, when he was actually legitimately our first choice Trek with Lahovy in the team. That would have been insane. He'd have just picked him out every single time. Go on, Markovic. You got 3 assists in the first game. 1 more wouldn't hurt. Ah, that's a shame. But that's fine. Lahovy should... Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is the thing. This team has actually got some really good players in it. With Melman and Vida, I guess. But they were on the same side. So he never really was on the end of the back post sort of ones. Oh, here we go. Oh, whoa, look at that. Oh! Nunez with the assist this time. Sirens 3, River Plate 0. We've scored 10 goals in the Club World Cup already. That was really nice. Because it looked to me like Ouattara sort of dummied it. He just lets it roll right past him. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, really good work from Ouattara to actually leave that. 3-0 up. Cruising. Playing superbly. Nunez with a goal and an assist. We've really kicked on in this game. A draw against Barca in the last game, if we were to pick it up, is surely going to be enough because of goal difference. Delicious. Okay. Hey, at least it means we're going to come in for the... we're going to come into those Champions League qualifiers with lots of competitive football under our belt, which is going to be nice. Admittedly, we are coming in a round later this year. We don't have the second round. We go straight into the third round, so there's going to be a bit of a gap. Ouattara, go on, one more. God, Vida's in acres of space. All right, go for Quasi instead. Barca have got to be fearing us, yeah. Go on, one more. Let's go on the edge of the box if you fancy it. Oh my God. That right there was vintage Vida. At his absolute best there, Vida can find passes like that, and I just don't think we'll ever have another player that can do that. That was unbelievable from Vida. The way that he just sort of stands there with it, looks and assesses his... Look at this. That's like De Bruyne-esque. What a pass. Glorious. Yeah, this is still technically the previous season, true. It is annoying that. Barcelona's fittest, maybe not. I mean, they didn't get... The Champions League final, by the way, was Arsenal versus Liverpool. I actually don't know what the result was in the end. Oh, here we go again. Quasi. Back for Vida. Oh, go on, Vida. One for yourself. Oh, he deserves a goal after the way he's played today. Lovely. 4-0 against River Plate. This is really encouraging signs from us. England GE points anyway. That's true, yeah. Love that. Hello, Carrigan. Yeah, that's a huge result for the Leafs. It all kicked off in, I think it was the Carolina game last night. I was looking at the stats earlier, and I just saw after the 5th goal, it was just like penalty, unsportsmanlike contact, penalty, 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 penalty. Okay, we're 6 for 6 in points, which is great.
Where I parked my car.
Jitinovadara. Daria, sorry, my apologies. Thank you for the follow. We qualify. Nice, we are through. Mifsud's going. Good news. Another loan. Gashi's snubbed them. Okay. Another loan. Have you had a loan? Oh, no, he was at Rabat. That's fine. What I want to see, though, is Jeong Dong-suk. That's all we want to see, is him joining someone on loan. Hello, Jack. Oh, damn. Did you have general or local anaesthetic for wisdom teeth? Because I had my bottom wisdom teeth removed in 2014, and I had to go like full general anaesthetic because they were so buried in my jaw, but it was agony. And it just had to be done. Make a good money for... I don't know. Let's have a look. We're not getting paid out currently. Let's see what the prize money's like. Club World Cup. It might not actually tell us properly. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's... In fact, it doesn't appear that you even get any money unless you get to the 3rd place playoff. And even then, it's sod all. Oh, what a performance from Coventry. It's crazy. No pain at all. Yeah, I mean, Also, here's a fun one, Jack. I assume they've given you antibiotics now to prevent infection in the wound, right? All I will say is if they're the same ones that they gave me, and this was admittedly 10 years ago, don't eat anything with tomato in it for the next week. Barca's fitness levels, before we do that, obviously this is a thing, but we'll stall that. Kadri, Pinedo has gone to Sweetie. Sweetie have just landed themselves a 2-star CA centre-back with 16 heading. He, right there, is... Damn. Sports from Tesco, oh, you'll be fine then. So I was just like, I don't know, I haven't really seen it properly, so I couldn't possibly know, right? Why not tomatoes? Because for some reason, the antibiotics they gave me after I had my wisdom teeth out made everything that had tomato or tomato puree or anything, it tastes like metal. It was horrible. I had a pizza like a week later, and it was just like, it was disgusting. Like, utterly horrendous. Sweetie might overtake Cameron, especially if Mrs. Zhong Zhong Suk goes there as well. So weird, yeah. You better without any teeth. It's always good, isn't it? Chef pasta 3 times a day. Oh, don't say that to Paul. She'd be all over that. Sweetie loan Clayton as well. Is Clayton any good? What is he? They're getting better, honestly. It's like COVID makes people say something. Yeah. If Tinder. No, this was like, I suppose, but maybe it was just that one real pizza, but it was, trust me, it was horrendous. Right, Hikari versus Al Halal. Come on. Enter Hikari. Let's do it. Hang on, wait. It's not going to be worth it for this joke, I realise. No, it's for Jack Turner. Right, to Sweetie. Not to Sweetie. Sorry, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? To Dingley Swallows with you. I hate that. We'll have to wait for a bit. Okay, this joke is definitely not going to be worth it now. God's sake, man. Ah, sorry you're not a winner. It's 4-0. Gabriel Martinelli. On 1.3 million a week. We'll get rid of Turner easily enough, I think. We just have to wait for... They had Gavi as well. Oh, Gavi as well. Did I even look at Warriors? They got a guy. Right. Hikari's club value. I suspect fairly low. Let me just quickly get a deal for Jack Turner. Or try to, at least. It's annoying, because we're paying $8,000 a week for this. Would listen to again. That's all I wanted to hear. I need that kind of validation, Zeep, so thank you. No one knew that. Wow, really nothing? Not even any in progress? Is it doing that weird lull again? Okay. No one wants Nar yet, but they don't know what they're missing. They kind of do. Okay, that's fine. Chelsea want Palacio. Wow, what a dreadful bid. PSG want Gillet. No. Oh, speaking of Gillet, we were going to look at his comparison to Konagai, weren't we? Don't mind me, just scrolling. There we go. Yeah, so from a ball midfielder support, rather, actually. So marking and passing are marginally worse. Tackling is worse. Aggression is much worse. Concentration is worse. It's a little bit worse here as well. He's just a worse version of him, basically. But he is also right-footed, which does help in the way we set up. And find the goalkeeper. We did, yes! Or so we're told. We did, in fact, find the goalkeeper. His name was Jibril Fall. He was actually, ironically, the first goalkeeper we looked at. Moved up 6 places. Hot damn. We've got above Romania, Czechia, Serbia. We're above Norway now. Like, well, that's a big jump. 6 places in 1 year is a huge step up in terms of reputation. Me like that. We are definitely cooking. Tumble down the European rankings. Ah, see if this was... that would have cost us bloody... Really? Why did we? Oh, I see. 27 points last season. Did we get through an extra round or so? Oh, no, we just did really shit in the group, didn't we? So Man United and Real Sociedad qualify for Europe. Shocker. Man United are back for Roy Fleming. Yeah, we need to get some more homegrown guys, I think. Now, annoyingly, I don't know how this is going to go with Roy, because we've not pissed anyone off yet, and Roy doesn't have the squad status. Roy, you silly man. Yeah, I didn't have the right players. Annoyed. It's weird that they came back so quickly on Roy. I think that must have just been the first bid. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Oh, by the way, you know that random dude that we found while we were looking through, when I was showing someone how to do a certain type of scouting, that risky Osama Risky. He actually came through a scout report. He wasn't even that bad, so I signed him up for the loan file. Oh, hello, Maximilian Pino. Any good? Oh, there's a wing back there as well. Oscar Morales. I don't know if he's worth it. RFFP. Oh, we should be fine. We are. Well, ironically, only 16 million and above it, despite the huge profit we've made. Such is life, but that's because the projection... Wait. The projection actually only has us losing 10 million. That's unusual. Usually it predicts us to lose like 200 mil a season. And we'll always insist that we're about to be on the breadlines. Because our accountant apparently is the world's biggest pessimist. Such is life. I love that this chief doctor continually keeps bumping his he keeps bumping his retirement by like 2 weeks every 2 weeks, which is fun so far. Jonathan Rossay's gone as well. This loan farm is, bear in mind as well, the guys that are getting these loans at the moment are actually good players too, which is crucial. Biton. Wasn't he wanted by someone? That's annoying. Bumps into next year. Did he really? Sick. Okay, well I guess he's staying around then. Malta Cup ranking? I don't know, actually. Nah, still only 53rd. Not quite got above the Belarusian trophy, but it's gaining. Oh boy, it's gaining. Yeah, makes me wonder if Sweetie have kind of filled their boots and are happy now. Oh, did he bump it next week? Fair. It's what he was doing before. I misread it. Yeah, you're right. It says there. Oh, we're going to play against Tony Sunday, aren't we? Right, get those guys there. Oh, great. Avatar landing. Well, put a bid in. It is annoying that he's like, we can't even give him away. How much record signing? It's probably not a lot. Oh, okay. Right. So we delay Carlos Rios. We're going to try that trick. This would be funny as fuck if it worked. It would dig me out of the hole I made, in fairness. Hammered record signing is this guy here, who ironically, this was 10 years ago. Their record signing was 10 years ago. 307, and then they sold him a year later. Or was that the record sale? No, that was their... That was it, yeah. Highest fee ever received, ironically, was one of our party exchange messes. Give him a chance, eh? Can Real spell up front? Good question. Yes, he can. No, it's not a French style. I accidentally promised a player... I tried to remove the promise of, like, strengthening the attack, but then either I didn't click the right button or it just got put back in, but I think it was more likely me clicking the wrong button. Boris Mabaja and Mr. Long Name here, Tabi Yagusetti Isomba. Not very good, unfortunately. Right, let's see. He rejected put everything back. Oh, I see. And I just assumed, because I'm so used to getting my way, that he'd agreed with me. Prize, it's nothing, Jason. It's like £3 million, which is literally less than we get for winning the Maltese Cup. Right, who can play? Palacio Vida, Kamga Markovic. Padilla Perez Quasi. Other than Quasi, and the only other player I'd put in there would be Melman, and I think I'd rather play Quasi for this one. Yeah, that'll do. They seem okay now. Exactly, Daz. I totally blame you. You are 100% responsible for this. They've chosen to not... Oh, that's so annoying that they're playing that really cool Northern Irish goalkeeper that we didn't notice, as well as this guy, who was a player that we missed out on a couple of seasons ago as well. The next marathon man, basically. What about rep? What do you mean about rep? Specifically. Sorry, I didn't understand the question. Right, Barcelona, let's have it. They have an Iranian. Do they? Ooh. Yeah, no Tony Sunday, though. Not that I can see, Jason. To be fair, like, who's buying the rights to the Club World Cup for that much money? Are they throwing... They might be. I mean, I'd love it if they did. If we were just handed a Club World Cup, winning it could probably help. Then nicking the cool goal, getting reputation boost. I don't know, because we haven't finished the tournament. So, and even if we did, we wouldn't know if we had or not, because the only numbers we can go by, so the only information we have on a reputation boost is the stars. And since we've only just ticked over the 3 stars, we don't know. It will obviously give you a rep boost, but we have no idea on the actual... Yeah. Something not related. Related to who? Yeah, nothing's going to get us higher than 3 stars at this stage. Even us winning the Champions League would probably unlikely. No, the goalkeeper's Northern Irish. They actually signed him from... Was it Linfield? He was really cheap as well, which is most frustrating thing about it, because somehow we just never noticed him. But that's the thing. This is what I was saying about like the team report scout. You're not going to find everybody who's good. You will have people that slip through the net. But generally speaking, I think we're still pretty successful with it. Alec, thank you for the 3 months. Sorry, 3? I don't even disrespect, sir. For the 8 months. Actually, speaking of tier 1 subs, or in just tier 1, 2, and 3 subs, I got an email from Twitch yesterday saying that there'd been errors with payment processing on their side, and that some of you basically that are like tier 1 and tier 2, tier 3 subs, like the actual recurring subs, may not have had it actually recur. So if you don't have a sub badge for some reason, you might want to check into that, because they had some issues with that apparently on their side. So if you don't have a sub badge and you're like, oh, where's it gone? That's the reason, baby. That's the reason, baby. That reminds me, yesterday, Pog was being very nice because I was feeling a bit just blue, I suppose, yesterday. And she was like, you just chill. I'm going to cook some dinner. And she basically like insisted upon it. And you don't mess with the Pog when she insists on something. And then I was just being stupid, decided to send her a picture of myself, just doing this from like really high up. And I couldn't think of a caption, so I was just writing random stuff in there. And I ended up sending her a text that just said, Carlisle, honey. So now I won't stop saying that to her. Local radio DJ, yeah! That's me. But like, I'm a huge fan of the word jamp. I've never wanted a word to be part of the English dictionary as much as that. Love it. Oh no. He'll be fine, Matt says. English town every day. Yeah. Carlisle, honey. But the thing is, it was honey. It was Hunnni. It's my new bit. Yeah, my new bit is Carlisle, honey. So there you go. That's unfortunate, though, because that could be quite a severe injury. But yeah, their goalkeeper and striker are both injured. Are we just having a fight? Have we just suddenly... We've tuned into a line brawl. Here we go. Go on, Henry. Padilla? Oh, come on. Palacio. He's got a bit of goal scoring threat in him, and it's 1-0. Juan Carlos... he's not offside, is he? Nope, he's not. Quick and good. Did she absolutely... Oh, she smashed it. She did. Smashed it. It was just some basic, what we call comfy pasta. And they only had baguettes in 2 packs for the garlic bread. So, I was just like, don't you hate it? We'll have to cook them all. Chad Smith playing the song on Drumeo. I have actually, yes. I genuinely have. I saw it on TikTok. Well, the scale of Carlisle to Yoga. Oh, it was full Carlisle. Is Sunday playing? No, he's not. Barca have decided to put out a weakened team that appears to be whoever was on the medical table is whoever's in their lineup, and we're a goal up already. Vida's played it through for Henry. Can he square it for someone else? Vida surely can. Or he just... Why has he got in the way there? Just leave it. It's going in. He's just tried to Nugent him. Yeah, it's definitely offside. Why did he do that? The ball is going into the net. Like, the shot is... He's only just offside as it goes. But look, that ball is going in. And he's like, no, let me just finish that for you. Stealing a goal off of the captain. Ah, dear. That's the reason, baby. Oh, dear. Barcelona have had no shots against us in the first half here, and we've created 2 XG. What about that? Liam with the 15. Still got my badge, baby.
Still got my badge, baby. Carlisle, honey.
Carlisle, honey. I knew if I tell you these things that you'd just run with it. It's just how it goes. I know we're stat padding against Barca. You love to see it. Yeah, he's got to go on loan to Carlisle, honey, for a month. Oh, dear. I can't, like, hear it in my head and not want to do this. Habib. Oh, good old Habib, baby. Darn, honey. We'll still find a way to lose this, by the way. That we will concede their first shot on target of the game. 'Twas in the prophecies. We need a new emote. Or just me doing this. I don't know what possible use case it would have. But there you go. Wait, what the fuck is this? There you go, chat. Bit of Carlisle honey. They've brought on Broderick. Ah, Matthew's back. Their goalkeeper being injured, I suspect, might give us a bit of a bonus if we would actually shoot occasionally. This has still got them equalising. They're gonna score off this play. I can feel it. Random back post header where everyone misses it. There you go. We are, after all, playing Football Manager. Let's not be silly about this. We were always still going to concede their first shot on target of the match after an hour. Was that the Iranian dude? Oh, it was. Technically, it was their second. I'll give them that. But that is very much... The game was like, hang on a minute. You thought you were having fun there, but we've decided that you need to be reminded that you are, in fact, playing Football Manager. Do you know what? I'm thinking crazy plays here. I'm thinking we get Padilla off and get Nunez on, because Nunez has got some special sauce that just seems to make stuff happen. Palacio's been very good. Vida's not, but we don't have really... I'm going Melman wing-back again. And Josanovic has actually been really bad. Luckily, we've got 1,000 centre-backs, so life is good. Oh, dear. Right. He's got the opposite of Wisdom Teeth Pasta Sauce. He do. It's his Dolmio day every day. Oh, please no. Please don't immediately concede another one. What a block. That is very fortunate. It's good enough to score, but not good enough to time. Well, yeah, it'll be fine. Go on, Perez. Oh, dear. I'm surprised he didn't get injured doing that, honestly. A draw would be enough, in fairness. Yeah, getting FM'd by Barcelona, I suppose, is definitely a step up, right? It's like we're being rejected by supermodels, but at least we were in the room with them. Go on, Melman. Go on, Melman. Okay. It's a plan. Well, actually, that's a pass. Oh! Oh, come on, FM. Oh, no. Go on, Melman. Ah, dear. It's just not our day, is it? But luckily, goal difference is all that matters for now. Provided we don't lose this to Barcelona, we will qualify as group winners, which is a good sign. Go on, late winner. Melman cross, back post from Paez. That's what we need. It's over the bar. Oh, we play Charlotte too. We might do. Be cool to play against Charlotte. Not sure how she feels about this, but... Yeah, we just created 3 XG against Barca and didn't win, but, you know, such is life. It's FM. We are very much on the up. We've looked really very good from a creative standpoint at the Club World Cup. We've actually looked really good. Lots of creativity in all games. This one just lacked goal scoring ability, but that's just how we are, isn't it? Sorry. That's not really how shin splints works. I mean, I've had shin splints. It's really not good, would not recommend it. But you don't just suddenly go, shin splints. Like, it's an injury that occurs over time with microfractures. Unless you just created, like, one macro fracture and that was the last one. But sure, not ideal, though. It looks like we might end up having to use Melman a bit more. Charlotte's about to set up her web. Damn right she is. Turns out it was just the last splint that was holding it together. Right. Oh, did you bet on a draw? That's brave. Oh. Here's your reward, Dortmund. Where did Dortmund come in their group? They lost in their group with Flamengo. Oh, God's sake. Dortmund got jumped. You hate to see it. And now we're going to be without our boy. If we can get a draw against if we can play that well against Barca, we can beat them. How's Biton looking? Okay, well, good stuff in training is always a good sign. Have we got any more outs currently? Oh, we do. Wow, there's still more of these. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on more loan out offers until we've got these ones sorted first. If it's basic shit, it's grown. Right, okay, so we're getting him. Ramiro Rojas is in. Lots of bits for Quasi work. Are you sure you want him? He's got shin splints, or so I'm told. Watch him complain. Okay, we'll ask Vida. Quasi... Oh, no, Quasi's a dick, isn't he? He will complain no matter what we do. Oh, he's influential enough now that we can get away with it. Lovely. Right, first... right, so now Rojas is in. He's very, 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 very good. Now, he's 22. He's got to go on ball control immediately. Actually, no, we've got to get him... No, we'll whack him on ball control. He'll get there from playing. The one thing... Matt, stop clicking the same button repeatedly. Ball control. There we go. Yeah, he's very good. I like him a lot. I won't add him to the development list because who's loaning him? He's sensational. And now... I'm going to go to the next day and try something out. Should see if this works. It's like a normal... Yeah, it's like a normal tournament at that point. Funny teams. I don't think so. I mean, Flamengo got through, but they're hardly funny, are they? Let's have a gander. I could just click on... Oh my god. Me refusing to type stuff in must be the bane of your existence, chat, but such is life. Which I've been saying a lot lately. Apologies. So Benfica through, Arsenal... Al Hilal, but then... Wow, what an easy-ass group for Inter. Mexico Monterrey did actually get a result against Palmeiras, 5-1. Galatasaray won their bastard group. Look at this group! Born midfielder. I guess he could, right? But he has 17 passing and 16 vision. It feels like it would be a waste of his talent to put him as a... He can play on both sides. He can do both roles, which is great, but I feel like it'd be a waste of a playmaker with that kind of quality. Gonna play off that ground. They are the hosts as well, so that might be part of the reason. I think some of these guys... Oh, yeah, these guys we scouted earlier, aren't they? There's Oki. Anyone fun here? Not really, no. Wow, and Macedonia does actually cost money. I think these are all younger players that we were looking at for the future, so they're still 17 right now. Who? Oh, you're at Man City. Why am I being shown you? Oh, it's only £53 million, which I still can't afford. Wait, is there no one... Oh, there is some extensives in here. I was going to say. Some intriguing in there. Yeah, what a bargain. Right, what we... Oh, hello. This is... Oh, two random players that are both listed for loan by Juventus. Stop showing me these. Guzman... Oh, hang on. Is he available now? He's a must sign, right? For the future. Resolute personality, good on both feet, nicely well-rounded, brilliant mentals, not bad physicals either. Technicals could do a bit of work, but he's brilliant. Even if we pay, like, a decent chunk of change on him. Which it would cost us. He's going to cost us a nice chunk, probably like 5 million maybe, as much as that. Maybe even more. But I feel like he's actually worth it. We've got the cash. 4.6. Yeah, I'm happy with 4. I'm happy to do that. His Mexicanness makes me think that there's a decent chance of him having decent PA. Macedonia. Well, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing. I liked managing in North Macedonia before. Wait, you're 16 and will talk to us. Oh, he might actually have... Okay, yep. He feels like a pickup. Reno Smokrovic. I mean, Reno Smoke is a brilliant name. Sounds like a wrestler from the 80s. Specifically from Reno, obviously. Oh, yeah, for sure. Not huge wages. Looks to be decent. If he's not too expensive, 1.6 million is fine for him. I'm more than happy to take a punt on these guys at 1.6 million for a potential 5-star player. You're a random guy at Milan who's 14 million quid. You're at Puebla. Quite cheap wage. He could be a potential loan farmer. Attributes aren't bad. It will heavily depend on the fee. I think if he's under $1 million, I'd maybe go for him, but I feel like there's better. We can find better, cheaper. 700 grand for Carlos Escobedo. Reno's. I think I could do 700k. We can start to stretch a little bit on these guys, particularly from nations like Mexico. And I find in South America, I trust our scout reports a little bit more than I used to. Back when we had Mr. Jobless doing them. Right, 3 years on you, 6.5 there, which means I'll offer you like 7.5 on this. 7.75, I guess. My misclick has helped you out, my friend. Oh, great. You're one of these bellends. Wait. You were the one that wanted that. Oh, I hate these bloody agents, man. They're so irritating. The old, like... I give them what they want and they go, nah. Yeah, to be fair, he's Mexican. Let's try it. Okay, we've actually got away with that one. But I hate those agents when they do that. Lull you in and then try and dupe you at the last minute. Can't be doing it. Nice and cheap. He will probably... Actually, will he get Croatia caps one day? I don't know. But even if he does, with these kind of wages, it's always worth it for me. I probably should have used a relegation release clause as well. Yeah, not in the next 3 years, precisely. And Escobedo as well. He's also Mexican. I think he was also on the next gen list. 1 year contract. Yeah, friend, I'm probably not going to do that. If it's all the same. I think a 1 year contract doesn't really look that good for us. Whack that in there too. Relegation release clause. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Nice. Oh, was he a youngster? Shit, I should have just given him that without the clause, shouldn't I? Okay, and now I understand why. He's straight in like Jovanovic. Sean with... Oh, that was very
29
melodic.
months of watching Matt. Murderers get less kappa.
They do. Would you like me to do a big murder? Because I can do it. I can't. I've already murdered this save. Welcome. Thank you very much for the 29, Sean. I hope you're well. Hikara United yet again with the big defeat. Although Inter just lost to Al Hilal. It's a decision. Did Inter get knocked out because of that? No, they didn't. Fiona! So he's in. He's all right. Worth it for the loan farm for sure, though. These are plus they're homegrown. I like them. I think they're good for us. These kind of players, even if we paid a little bit more than normal for how. El Gordo Vladimir, thank you for the follow. Right, let's get him out. Sponsorship table. Yeah, the sponsorship table is still fairly like we are gaining a little bit more now. And it's slowly starting to come along, but that one's kind of lagging behind. Small reputation boost. Biggest step. I guess that makes a complete sense, given that Hammer... Does that mean they're maybe 3 stars as well now? No, they're still only 2 stars, but still. Good to see them doing well. Lebagan Mini... Oh, yeah, we decided... Wait, what's this? Oh, Courtney Bunny wrote. Did I not agree to that? Oopsie. My apologies, Courtney. He has absolutely done me there, but I'm okay with that occasionally. Jack Turner, yeah, I don't know what we're doing here. Because I can't even get a loan interested in him now. But Chavera to play for Malta. Yes, please. More big up the Maltese massive there. Patarex, thank you very much for the 6 months. How is your Thursday? Why did Hamron want it? Although, he's a good player, but maybe not quite Hamron level. Sorry, Jack, if you see this. Oh, dear. Get the guy we liked. Oh, that reminds me. Did I say Thursday? My brain's gone. Right, now we should be able to confirm Carlos Rios and see if this works. Imagine I just accidentally click withdraw transfer offer. Let's see if this worked. If this worked, it would be incredible. Oh, so Karar Khalid has gone to Sweetie as well. Rios is in. Does this fulfill the promise? Not immediately. He's still worth it, though, for sure. Oh, great. Now he's going to be a wemp, isn't he? Yeah, we did. PSG never put a bid in. Which is great. Let me just check the promises to make sure it's there. Pleased to be promised improvements for the upfront as soon as possible. Has he seen our strike force? That's what makes me find that so strange. 1 striker. 2 strikers, essentially. 3 strikers. Like, what possible way is that a thing you could... I mean, I suppose it's just random agent stuff and they expect you to remove it and then he just added it back in because reasons. That's frustrating because I don't see we're ever going to be able to fulfill that promise. In any way. Because no one we can reasonably... What the hell's FC Seoul? Christ. 6-0 to Philadelphia Union. Sway squad stayers. Oh, James. You sexy man. That is an idea. You're right. It is, isn't it? Because we've done this before. Okay. No, I've got an idea, chat. It's fine. You're going to like this. Pick a random obscure nation if you could, chat. First person to put one in chat gets the point. Nationality. Micronesia, let's do it. This is where I find that there aren't any. Oh, that's OFC, isn't it? Right, Micronesia. 15 players. Okay, Thomas Torres. You're not a striker. Little chat, we're about to do some cheese. I know exactly how to solve this, James. I just totally forgotten. Right, here we go. Percy. Percy. Would you like to come in? Squad play. Wait, hang on. Is he going to be old enough to join us? He's 17. I don't think he can actually join us. We should find a guy that's a bit older. Let's get Anki Pilep. Because Anki as a name. Okay, in you come, Anki. Youngster, I'm sorry, friend. You're actually a star player. It's crazy, I realise. But good for you. Well done, bud. Sorry, it's only going to be a 1-year deal for you, my friend. Okay, 3 years it is then. I rate that from him. Club World Cup, second round, fine. Champions League. Wow, we're actually expected top 24 now. Man is, yeah. Star player. We're expected to win everything this year, so that's worrying. Oh, what are they offering me now? By the way, they gave me a new contract. Oh, wow, technical director wage is my favourite. Bear in mind, we can offer our technical director an absolutely obscene amount of money. Find a qualifying player. Oh, is it? Oh, that's okay. The league ones are actually... The domestic cups are actually more annoying in some ways because we do have to rest occasionally and... Osama's not as good as we thought. He was more of a risk than we thought. Anki went up in the morning. Inferno, I would encourage you to disregard that thought and choose instead to feel Carlisle, honey. It'll make everything better. Sorry, that's better. Carlisle, honey. Yeah, 60 plus for the tech director, wasn't it? Crazy. Right, youth players promoted. Okay. Lads, have you considered being not here? Just a thought. 91 grand for TV revenue. Okay. Clubs decline to make an offer. Oh, you sillies. You don't know what you're missing. Bit of a risk, yeah. So too, it is very. Zabar on the opening day. Okay. Match official challenges. Blah, 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 blah. These... Yeah, this is another one of the reasons why I definitely need to take over the contracts myself. Could have gone to that. They could, yeah. A second contract has hit the table. Palacio wants to... Oh, that's fine. Palacio's a good egg. We know what to say about him. You're a leader in the dressing room. There we go. Cool. Chat, it is a blessed day where Zhong Dong Suk returns to the land of his forefathers. In this case, his forefather is himself when he was there a year ago on loan. He's back at Sweetie, and now they've got a 2.5-star loanee. They just signed a 2.5-star CA loanee from us. That is delightful, which makes me think we could maybe load them. Who's our best... Okay, let me try that again. Who's our highest potential loanees available, other than Roy? Ooh. Oh, yeah. So, Biton and Cazorla, Zwane. We could crop exchange them a couple of absolute monsters now, maybe. Think of all the dongs that were going unsucked. I know, they had a whole season of it. Zwane, Cazorla. Let's try these three here. Because they are going to need another midfielder. Actually, who are you wanted by? Wouldn't it be great if there was just interest from Sweetie in there? Beaton would be huge, yeah. Particularly as a centre midfielder, he looks quite tasty. Let's see what we saying. Oh, sorry, what we see us. Sotelo? I think Sotelo might be a bit of a stretch, but you know what? I'm not above it. Doesn't have a long-term future. Things you love to see. Right. Out of interest now. They don't want anyone as it goes. So, Cazorla? Sotelo? Just going to get some into the list so I can keep an eye. Biton. And... Who was the other one? Oh, Zwane. Right. Obviously, they're not going to have three. Biton was signed from Petah Tikva, I believe. There's no way they accept 4, right? I don't think I've ever seen one of these teams accept 4 loans. No. They never take 4. So I'm going to get rid of Cazorla for the time being. Just offer them that and see what happens. Sotelo's probably an issue as well, yeah. We'll mess around with it until we find the right combination where they can at least accept it. Club World Cup, because the same way that Red Bull Salzburg did in real life, basically. We were kind of just like the odd man out as far as coefficient goes, and they had to choose us. We've bluffed our way there. Right, so now it's Dortmund. God, I hope we actually get time for some qualifiers today, chat. Yeah. And we do be stat padding. Okay, we're getting Guzman. Don't mind a bit of that. 2 million. Okay, so that's intriguing. So that's the value of the players out of interest. Which means they'd accept a mil. I wonder if I could just do that, actually. They've negotiated. Have they, though? They appear to have negotiated to the same amount that I did. I'd pay them. If they took all three of those guys and actually made that deal work, I would pay them the £1 million. I don't like doing that, but if it comes to it and that would actually get those three guys out on loan and it would actually work, I'd be 100% on board with paying it. Ooh. Oh, a free guy at Willem Twey. Mats Fransen. Yeah. He probably want loads of money, won't he? No? Oh, Mats. Mr. Fransen. In you come. Do love the a youngster contract too. I mean, this is the dream. He does want extra stuff, so we'll have to be careful with that, but he's the epitome of... I mean, he technically isn't even eligible for the loan farm yet, but he's the perfect man for this. Lovely. Is Peter still in there? Good question. So for those of you that missed it earlier, we were looking at them... One sec. Un momento, por favor. There he is. I don't know why I'm looking there when I should be looking at the multinational team. And now I've clicked on a random dude called Mahmoud Malta. Hello. I'm going to find an ancestor of yours that lived in Sweetie. Great name, though. Mahmoud Malta. We did find the keeper, yeah. Right, is he still in the squad? No, he's not. It's basically, oh, no, he is! So for some reason, chat, in this save at the moment, because of weird stuff, there is a Gibraltarian dude in the Malta under-18 squad who quite literally doesn't have Malta nationality. And his name is Peter. Watch April version of the skin. I don't have like a changelog to mind to know exactly what's changed, but I really do like some of the things that were added. I don't know if particularly things like the match stats. The fact that... Oh, great. I actually can't show you. Point is, things like that I just really, really adore. Who was the goalkeeper? It was Gibril Fall. It's weird that he's still in there, though. Right, so Watara's going to have to play against Dortmund here. Shame about Quasi. Everybody else, though... Where am I? Yeah, they're not super fit, but... Well, they are actually quite well-matched fitness, but everything else is kind of a bit up in the air. Oh, well, it is what it is. Champions League 2 weeks apart. Are they? That would be so classic FM. Well, I'm looking down there. You're right, they are 2 weeks apart. Also, playoff? Why are we in the playoff? For fuck's sake, they're going to cost us even more points. We've got a bye again. We're supposed to go in the third round, not the playoff. This is us this season. Champions Path. Oh, no, tell a lie. We are in the playoff round. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, it's actually not. It's not the bye that we are. I got confused because of this one. It's all good. Annoying because it's going to cost us more points, but it is what it is. Fleming time. No, I think we're all right. Because I actually wouldn't mind seeing how far we can go here just because of the coefficient points available. Lovely sort of mixed team they've got here. Just Leopold Carefield. What a name. Right. Okay. Probably around September. True, yeah. Can move to Saturday. It might well do, yeah. We only do one round, yes. Which is annoying for coefficient. We've just got to hope that the others actually do some bits, basically. That's his name, Leopold Carefield. Yeah. I wonder if that's a real name, like a real player, actually. I feel like he's been around in this save a long time. Right. Okay. We played well against Dortmund. Sorry, we played well against Barca. I'm just predicting what's about to happen, chat. You know it. Right. Is it stuttery or not? PSG play... I wonder if that's who we'd play if we got through. It would be interesting if we did put up a bit of a show in the Club World Cup. I mean, it's annoying that it's the second... God, there's so many games. Is there seriously a quarterfinal, semi-final, and final after this if we were to get through? It doesn't need to be this big. It really doesn't. It's excessive. Yeah, no injuries, but at least when we do come into those Champions League games, we're going to have full match fitness. Everyone's going to already be playing. But yeah, go on, Ben one, bud. Perez does love a goal steal, doesn't he? What other teams wins the Europa League or Conference League? Not a clue. I couldn't even speculate. Bear in mind that we've only even got like teams qualify for it a couple of times, and it's impossible to really say. I do think it will happen. Well, it better happen, otherwise we're screwed. But 10 years maybe. Imagine suddenly we've got like a qualifying round in between now and the final. I think we need 128 team Club World Cup. Better than Freitas? No, he's slightly worse than Freitas, but he's also 4 years young. No, he's a lot younger than Freitas, and I feel like he's also on a lot less wages, and we were able to make a £20 million profit. And so far, he's looked really solid in the games that he has played for us, so I've been pretty content with him. He's not quite on the level of old Gonzalo, but sometimes you just got to kind of weigh the averages and try something, really. I feel like he could go beyond Freitas, though. I feel like he probably has a higher ceiling, hopefully. It's really hard to tell with keepers, though. Perez, come on. Look for a partner in crime. Oh, there's an easy pullback on here. Oh, never mind. Padilla, bang, 1-0. Sirens 1, Dortmund 0. First proper goal of the season. Yeah, we'll call it... It's Hadrian's Wall, otherwise known as Dribble Fall. That was really nice. We look really good. Like, our general play and creativity at the start of this season has been fabulous. We're making really good teams look really average. Okay, against Barca we drew, but we could have easily won that Barca game 3-0. I wonder if we can get a counter-attack away here. Ah, he's gone too early. This is going to be a top bins now, isn't it? What a save. That was a really good stop. I feel like Fall doesn't look like he's likely to make that many mistakes. Yeah, true. Also, he's on like 20 grand a week less wages too. What, next year I will I'll dip back into classic football shirts and buy you loads more stuff like I did before Christmas. It looks good. But until we're actually playing in the Champions League against these same sides when they're playing their full strength teams a little bit and they're not, you know, resting players as much, we won't know. And it might just be that we look better than we are because we are playing our first team squad so much. But Hadrian, no, turns out he was actually the first goalkeeper we looked at. Literally the first goalkeeper I looked at was he, when I set up my scouting views properly. We kind of drifted a little bit in this game. Or go on, a little toe in there, maybe. I do like the press. We buy him? Yeah. We bought him. He's started ever since. And
also doing a band save with Aalborg in Denmark.
Oh, nice.
Now in season 7 and won my first Champions League.
Fuck yeah.
Any tips? Oh, and how can I pin the coefficient page to the side menu on the left in game?
So I will start with, first thing, congratulations. Season 7 to win the Champions League with Aalborg is amazing, so congrats. Was it one of those ones where you don't really get anywhere near it for a while, they're just having a mad run, because that's usually what happens with us. Tips... the tips, there's not really anything different from... This is the thing. Winning the Champions League actually doesn't really change a lot about building a nation. You kind of just want to keep doing what you're doing. As Perez slams us 2-0 up. Come on. You pin it by having the... If you've got the same skin that I do, i.e. SAS24, then you do Control-D when you're on the screen, and it will allow you to add it as a bookmark, and then it will automatically pin the bookmarks to the bottom left-hand corner. That was lovely. Markovic again, with a really nice pass. He's looked very, very solid in this team, in the Club World Cup. I think that's like his 5th assist of the tournament already. Got some good luck. Hey, fair. We haven't really had the good luck, I've noticed. In either for us or other Maltese sides. It's been very not good. Maybe this is the year. See you later, Tommy. It's bear in mind, we're pretty much guaranteed, I would say, 2 teams in the group with us this year, because we've got one team that goes into the playoff round of the Europa League, which means they're guaranteed to be in one of the groups. And then Sweetie, of course, this year as our Champions League contender, they'd have to lose all 3 ties in order to not qualify for the groups of something, and I just simply think they're too good for that. So I think we should have Sweetie and Hamron in the groups with us. Not with us, but you know what I mean. In conjunction in various competitions alongside. So that's good. It's just a question of whether Goodyear or Bihikara can also join them, because 3 teams would be brilliant, but a 4th team would be sensational and completely out of nowhere, and we need it, because this year we're losing a 13.5 point year, which is a lot of points to make up. But I think having 3 teams in Europe, firstly, is going to make a huge difference there. Given that we've already seen Hamron reach the knockouts of the Europa League, if they play in the Conference League for us this season, I think they've got a great chance. Oh, that's a great pass. Come on. Drop it across. Oh, he was open. Oh, wow. It's 3-0. So, he's off. I don't think he is, you know. Nope, 3-0. Sirens 3, Dortmund 0 in the first half. Hello, Stewie. Lovely dead screen showing European places. It's brilliant. Let me just tell you, it's great. So far, everything is very good. 3-0 up against Dortmund in the Club World Cup. Just vibing. We look very, very good. Dortmund have been probably the best team we've faced so far in terms of how they've actually played against us. But, damn. I think we could go all the way here, you know. Imagine if we did win the Club World Cup. Just randomly. So far, I think we'll end up losing to someone like PSG. Because even with... They might take it slightly more seriously upon actually getting a bit further. It's a shame that Markovic has just got injured there. It's going to be Nagai, and then we'll swap those two up. I'll get Nunez on because I love him. Lahovia as well, just because Well, Malasio's had a great game. Bit of Roy, maybe? Keep him fresh. Krastev as well for Vida. Yeah, I'll do for the time being. Stevie Griffin. This is the second half. True. True. Worldwide rep. I don't believe you do. That's the Champions League, I think. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ah, dear. I think you pretty much guaranteed worldwide rep if you win the Champions League. I don't know. It depends. If you're really low on rep. Wasn't he pissed at me? You're right, he was, wasn't he? Maybe he's just dropped his interest. Or maybe they've dropped their interest, but I don't think they have. Maybe his morale... Maybe it was his in-match morale. It might be slightly different because maybe I'd said something. Still running. I'm trying to, yeah. I was ill for like 10 days, still kind of am. So it's kind of taking a bit of a backseat to that at the moment, but I'm still trying to like stay on the running, stay walking a lot as well. Pog and I went for a nice walk yesterday, which was good, just because it's good for the brain. Are we about to throw this away? Oh, for God's sake, what are you doing? We are, aren't we? Yeah, I think it was... You're right, actually, Thomas. It was Palmeiras, wasn't it? As if he's hurt. He's pretending. We are definitely looking like we are going to throw this result away, though. Out of absolutely nowhere. Like, why was he pulling him down there? The keeper's going to have that easily. Right, it's a chance for Hadrian's Wall to show off some skills. Unfortunately, he has not done so, and it is now 3-2. Lower tier teams, any tips? I assume you're playing like a full-strength side, and that would indicate to me that it's a tactical problem, potentially. What sort of things are you doing for tactics? I know it's going to be really tough, because... It's hard to diagnose. It's kind of like trying to diagnose an issue in France through the Channel Tunnel, but we'll do our best. Right, let's not bottle this if we could. That was some shocking defending. We were dominating this game as well. Right, come on, Lahovey. Just make it 4-2, put them to bed. I thought that was going in then. I thought that was going in. Zero credit for like 9 years from 5K for the first time on Sunday. Fuck yes, that's awesome. Seriously, that's so damn cool. How long did it take? Or did you just do it through like the full program and didn't like try to jump any steps? Because I know sometimes with Couch to 5K they say if you're finding it a little bit too easy, just skip a week. But no, that's amazing, man. Congratulations. Well, the camp settings, I just have it now. My newest ones is just TV and then just right out on that and right out on that. I used to have it notched in a little bit, but I actually quite like this extra zoom. 4, 1, 2, 3. So 3 strikers, as in 3 actual strikers, or are you including wingers in that? But either way, it's not so much down to purely the shape. It's often down to like the way the instructions on the tactic, the roles within it. Roy Flem. Why did he head the ball? Who does he think he is? Robin van Persie. Bit of a strange one. Inside forwards and wingers. Okay. It's so hard for me to diagnose an issue, but it sounds to me that if you're losing as Roma with like against lower league sides, then it's surely likely to be a tactical issue at that point. Halfback and 5 checks, and don't threaten me with a good time, Chris. Okay, we've managed to get through there, just about. When forwards is a bit easier, ramps up fast. Yeah. No, fair play. I was still amazed at how much walking did for my ability to run. When I was doing all those walks and stuff, I hadn't got back into running again yet. When I then went for my first run, I was amazed at how much further I could go. Like, when I get back into running for the first time, it's always like, oh, I'll just go do 2K and that. And then when I've been walking for a while, decided, oh, I'll go out for a little run. Did like 6.5K, and I was like, oh, I actually feel okay, which was nice. I really need to like sign up for a race or something to give myself some like... Oh, they've accepted it. Right, cool. But we need them to accept the contracts, and I just don't think they will. But if they did, this would be huge for Sweetie. Right, Mats Fransen is in, which is cool. We win. Markovic is out with a damaged foot. That's weirdly non-specific. Damaged in what way? Broken? Bruised? Why is there no specifics there? Baseball, exactly, because the way I look at it is Well, walking essentially, particularly if you're walking at a reasonable pace, is essentially giving you low intensity cardio. So, no, he hasn't come in yet. I should have just given this guy that status, really. He's very good. Hot damn. Goes to transfers. Surprisingly well, actually. Considering we weren't even really focusing on transfers. Yeah, oh, he's too young. We've signed a couple of guys that are quite intriguing. 8% of the goals said, yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of the data hub sometimes. I find that some of the data can be a bit erroneous. Running a bit slower, yeah. Because you get like... You could maybe even dip into like zone 2 essentially from doing walking, and zone 2 training is so useful. London 10 miles, maybe. I don't know, I find road races like that kind of boring. I like races that have like a really interesting twist on them in some way. So we are playing PSG in... Okay, we've got a bit of a rest. But we've reached it. It is essentially slow running, yeah. Slightly different in terms of... Oh, so we're getting... Ah, here he is. So we're getting Reno Smoke. And yes, I'm going to be obviously changing his name to Reno Smoke. You can't have a player of that name and not get away with it. Okay. Right, this is the guy. Anki Pilep. So Reno Smoke's in. He's also only 16, so he can't be dev listed either yet. God, our under-19 squad is classic. Formation you recommend? I can't recommend a formation because there are loads of different formations that work with different players. So it's about finding the right system that works with the players you have. Like, I could suggest you my tactic, but you may not have the players that work with my tactic, you know? You may not have players that can play capably as wingbacks. So Pilep's in. It didn't say promise fulfilled. It might be the next continue. Either way, I can't wait for this guy to get annoyed at me. No offers for 3 players. Dingley don't want him. Useless. Right. Okay. Pembe. I think there's still a couple more loan outs going on. Oh, it's just this one. Once this is resolved, then we'll offer them all out again. Instant overpromise. You're right. Let's have a look. It might fulfill it anyway. It's just... No, he's not counted it. Damn it. Have they cottoned on? That's frustrating. Oh, well, we might just end up failing that promise because there's no way we can strengthen the strike force more than we already have. Our strike force is absolutely stacked. Particularly with the 2 new guys. No one wants Osama Risk. God, it's their loss. I love these ones. This is my favourite thing about it. Revealed he's delighted to be staying at Floriana due to a... But you're not staying at Floriana. You literally turned down the loan extension, brother. It's... Oh, I hate that so fucking much. Also, look here. He's enjoying his loan spell with Sweetie. So why didn't you want to go back then? Melon. I could just offer him to them. Maybe. See what happens. Because I would really like to get some of those guys out, like Rodriguez as well. As much as they're getting better, they're going to get worse as well. I love that. He's revealed that he's delighted to be staying at Floriana when he literally isn't. I could try it, though. Okay, what about a grand? See if they'll accept it. But he probably won't agree to deal with him. And you're not happy, and I understand why, because he didn't really play. Contracts to expire. Oh, phew, it's only a couple of them this time. Maccabi Tel Aviv. Cool, cool, cool. He's overflowed his delight into not wanting it now, yeah. Pull up after Dingley. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. Then again, he might not want to go, because... Wow, okay. Stephen Bonsack. Right. Oh, now he has actually retired. And now we've got a brand new chief... Why does he even tell you this information when none of these people are even clickable and have no attributes? Did I actually look at it? Offer Ben David. I might do. Don't tell me what to do. He's not bad, but he's 20, so that would be a bit of a downside on him. Wait, 25. Honestly, I like FM24. I know people have seemingly lost interest in it more so than perhaps previous years, and I think part of that is more just to do with FM25 than it is to do with the quality of FM24. I think FM24 has been a massive step in the right direction for the game. But I suspect there is an element of like people, with them knowing what's coming, they're maybe sort of already kind of getting ready for that instead. Oh, good. Lots of friendlies we don't really want to have to play. Lost interest very early. I did... Okay, I mean that from a kind of looking at the YouTube side of things. And I know that the player numbers have definitely dropped. F23 for me there was basically nothing in it. There was... But, yeah. Wow, lots of players in here. Lots and lots and lots of players in here. Hot dog. Okay. Get rid of these guys. It's a shame, actually, because some of these guys were the ones we were looking at earlier. With the random caps. Don't think I'm surprised they were as good as they are, honestly. Rest of them with the minimal knowledge. That's a lot of players. Oh, it's not, actually. Barely any guys that have got knowledge of it all there, actually. It's a nice little batch, isn't it? Now, obviously, a lot of those will just get decimated. Manager time. Oh, I bought it solely for the manager time. I don't know what you're talking about. How about Dan? We just signed Dan. One shot, one goal down. Like, that's been prevalent in FM for years. Something I've seen RDF point out, though, which is really strange, is the coincidental draws in cups of you getting drawn against the team in the cup that you're playing in the league around the actual same time. I want to just check this to see if we've got it. Yeah, literally there. So if you play a team in a game around a certain area, you're more likely, it seems that you're more likely to be drawn into cup games against that team. From what I've seen from what RDF's been showing. But I wanted to have a little look through and see if we've got any examples of that. Now, it's probably going to be less likely to happen to us just because apparently it was 11-23. There you go, look. Premier League, bang. Because you're United, straight away. Like, there's the likelihood of you playing the same team that you're playing that same week is very, very low when you look at the number of teams that there are to play and the number of options there are in the cup, right? But, yeah, they claim that there's nothing happening with that, but I was not aware of it at all. Like, I was not aware of it at all until I saw RDF pointed out there. Really weird. Guy at Femi Chalibi. I mean, he's very good, but actually, that's surprisingly cheap. He won't talk to us, I don't think, but that's surprisingly cheap for a guy from, yeah, for a guy from Bayer Leverkusen, anyway. Those friendlies, I'm going to make those 2 because there's going to be a midweek game in there somewhere, I suspect, anyway. Just a good. Let me take my tinfoil hat off for a second. Right, did it have loan next to him? It might have done, actually, as a thing. So it said 83 should be the new funny number. Looks like the top-down view to people. It kind of, yeah. Does it, though? Oh, Christ, it does, yeah. I'm 69 still the... not willing to make a bid. Not willing to make a bid. It is very silly that they won't do that, innit? Hammerby guy. The Hammerby guy. Sorry, the Hammerby guy has been on my list for a little while. I've just been on the fence about whether I want to pull the trigger. Genuinely. He's been around for a while. Tactic. Yes, you can, Carmage. It's exclamation mark tactics in chat. There's a pack. There's 2 of them in there, but the one you're looking for is I think it's called Siren Savior Final or something. I think that's the most up-to-date one we've got so far anyway. Jozanovic is training really well too. So yeah, we are going to lose a few loans here, unfortunately, but what can you do? So, Flamengo are through as well. City are now through. Okay. I wonder. Wasn't expecting to be taken up so much with this today, but there you go. Chelsea want Palacio. PSG want Gillet. It's intriguing how long they're taking over the Cias deal. Like, they're not immediately rejecting it, which is weird. Now, that might just mean that they're dragging it out so that they can disappoint us massively. But it does give... Ooh. Leandro Della Canal. Oh, Leandro. He intriguing. Now, 20 years old might be a tough one for the loan farm. He's probably just... Feyenoord beating CF Monterrey as well. Imagine if we could get past Palacio. Sorry, Palacio? Past PSG. I was reading chat again. But we have got no Markovic and no Jozanovic for this one. Oh, thank you, Steve. I love... The vibes have been really solid lately, and that's down to you lot, as always. I've been trying my best. Also, Nunez can play there. I don't know if I want him playing there. But I think we probably don't have much choice. Everyone's actually fairly fresh for this game, in fairness. Don't think there's any obvious changes I would make to that team right now. I take it Feyenoord won the Dutch Cup final, Jinjo. Right, before we get into this game, I'm going to have a quick pee because it's actually way longer than normal. So I'm going to grab a Beppis, grab a pee, back in a momento chat. Where's my button? It was Bernard Diomede, the man himself. Ah, shit, did I accidentally accept that song request when it was rejected? I'm so sorry. Who was that? You might need to do one that's slightly shorter and I can do it automatically. Oh, dear. Was that Julio? I'd never heard of the guy. Like, ever. Oh. Oh, pop. Striking it with a... It's just that article that I think it was Inferno sent me a few months ago. We've had the same so far. No, I'd argue that he's not as good as Gonzalo Freitas, but I feel like he can be as good as Gonzalo Freitas. Oh, no worries, John. So if you've got another song request, I can just do it manually. I don't want you to lose your points. Yeah, if you don't have the points to request... If you do have the points to request one, then, yeah, just put it through and we'll reject it, and that way it will still go through, but you keep your points. If not, then I can do one manually. But yeah, he's still a very good goalkeeper. For the price, it was great. Right, let's go. Yeah, it's cool. We should do it for other leagues. I like... You know whenever we raid over to Gav, he does football bingo. I think that's really fun, honestly. Tojo Nation, thank you very much for the follow. There it is.
Oh, yes,
okay.
Very soon. They are building it now.
Let's see. I'll sort that out myself. Space, Marine. That's the one. That is over 6 minutes, but I'll do it anyway. Ah, dear. Shieldsy, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. Wow. Thank you so much, man. That's really kind of you. Welcome aboard. Make sure that you get the most of them loaned to other teams in the nation. This sort of glitch to kind of... So, you can't make sure that you get loans out, basically. There's no guaranteed way of doing it. Believe me, if there was, I would be... Reject yours. Oh, yep. Sorry about that. That's going to have gone through as well, I think. Oh, it doesn't because it's too long. Yeah, so there's no way to guarantee it. There's just... The loan farm cheat sheet is kind of what we work through at this point. But the date... The way to get the 2-year loan glitch is the 2nd of June. That's the date to do the renewals, I believe, anyway. I mean, that's what I've always done. There might be other dates you can get to work on, but that's the one that's worked for me, pretty much. That's so cool, Jose. I'll always tell you what's going on. Exam now. Oh, damn. What's the exam in? I was about to say, can we help? How would we be able to help? We're around. This is the quarterfinals. Incredibly. The Club World Cup's going very well. We won our group that had Barcelona in it. We then beat Dortmund in the knockouts, and now we're playing PSG in the quarterfinals. And I think if we were to get through, we might actually play, like, I don't know who we'd actually end up playing, but point being, there's a chance for us to play someone that's maybe not that good. We could actually win the Club World Cup here. If we can get past PSG, I think we've got a chance. My message. Oh, on what platform was it, Debema? Unfortunately, it wasn't you that messaged me on Twitter last night, was it, by any chance? Because I was supposed to reply this morning, but then I realised that I hadn't done all the loan farm extensions before stream, and I just had to spend like half an hour doing that. Come on, Vida. Ball across. Ah. Law of Succession. Oh, nice. I remember law exams. They were not fun. Particularly EU law was an absolute pain in the arse as Perez scores 1-0 Sirens. We lead PSG in the Club World Cup. Come on. Yeah, final Flamengo and Man City is pretty sick. We lead. PSG look really sloppy in possession here. Improving youth recruitment. There's not really any tip I can... The only thing you can do to improve youth recruitment is ask the board to improve youth recruitment, literally. That's the only thing that you can do. 37 analysts. So basically, they're doing a group project, but only one guy does the work. That's a shame. We've only got like one analyst because we use the data stuff so rarely. Ah, dear. Okay. We've not been quite as creative as we were in the previous ones, because I assume even PSG with a slightly weakened side are probably still quite decent. They've still got Jamal Musiala in this team. So it's certainly not a muggy team by any means, but so far, defensively really strong. They've looked really good. Vida gets another customary assist. Watch us get knocked out in the playoff round of the Champions League after all this. We'll play against like Celtic and just get beaten. And that is Mapman. Exactly. Yeah, we don't have as many slots as you might think. Oh, hang on. Go on, Nunez. It's still open. Oh, that's a shame. Can they get overloaded? I don't know, actually. I've never really paid much attention to the analyst element of recruitment focuses, but maybe? Help provided with Roy's boys. Can it? Is that just because they happen to know about that player, so you just kind of get the information? Well, this run is proving that if we were to play against the second teams of every big side in Europe, we might have a chance in like the second tier of the Champions League. Oh, the email. Oh, sorry. I get a lot of emails that it might have just got put into the spam folder, so I do apologize for that. Although that does slightly ring a bell, actually. So I will have a look. I'll have a look through on my actual email server after stream because I feel like I might have actually seen that because I do check that folder sometimes because of this exact reason. What a false night? I honestly don't, but the best way to go about it for me would be to look at the roles that the game says would be good for a false nine and then kind of go from there. Although you may have some other deciding factors that you perhaps want to use on top of that too. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to change here. Palacio maybe for Lahovi is definitely a must. Canvas going to have to stay on. Fuck it, we'll do that. Built-in filter. I don't know why I said that in like a weird Russian. He's a built-in filter. Filter for what specifically? Yeah, the problem is with the filter. Filters will ignore things below certain thresholds. I prefer using views. Because if you use the views, you could see it all and make your own judgments, whereas filters just get rid of stuff that might well actually be fully applicable. That's why I made those like squad views that we use. Sorry, not squad views. That's why I use those scouting views the way I do. Because if you use a filter with those exact same role requirements, the game tends to use the lower end of the ranges as whether it meets the requirements or not. So say you're looking for a guy who's got minimum of 12 tackling and a guy has got like between 8 and 14 tackling. The game will ignore that from filters a lot of the time because it thinks that he's got less than that, as Nunez makes it 2-0. This man, I'm serious, he is so good in this role. It's mostly because I don't trust the game a lot of the time. I prefer to take control of it myself. What a pass. This is Gillet as well. He's just so good. Preseason, we are genuinely preseason gods, yeah. That was great. 2-0 up against Paris Saint-Germain, now cruising temporarily, touchwood, through to the semi-finals of the Club World Cup, having embarrassed all of Europe on the way there. Oh, that's sick, Demon. Yeah, no, I think I have seen it then. That's really, really cool. And I'm so sorry that I didn't reply immediately. I've done you a disservice there. That's awesome. Because that's the sort of thing that could help not just myself, but chat as well. Now, these are all one leg. How have we not scored there? How has that not gone over the line? Oh, dear. That's probably worth about 5 XG by itself. It would be funny as fuck if we won the Club World Cup before the Champions League, you're right. Look, we've created 3.14 XG against Paris Saint-Germain here, and I'm going to knock them out of the Club World Cup as well. Oh, Jesus. Love that. Through to the semis in relatively easy fashion. Lovely. It's great. I don't know how we're doing it, but we are through. It's only Man City left that are actually any good. Was that a man of the match from Hadrian's Wall? Yep. Wall impresses for Sirens. 6 saves, 8.6 rating. Hadrian's Wall is doing bits. Feyenoord in the semi-final. Come on! Great performance from him. Keeping a clean sheet against PSG. Hopefully he'll do that again later, when we inevitably draw them in the groups. Right, 3 days now to a final. Christ. Let's do it. This is crazy. Well, the final's only... Oh, that's the third place. Well, it's still not a large gap, but we make do with record number of goals. Wow, really? Look at us go. Hello, Pog. Sorry. Carlisle, honey. How do we get into it? The same way that Red Bull Salzburg have in real life. Essentially, coefficient weirdness. Oh, imagine Flamengo in the final. It would be the dream. Because then they'd just clart us and we'd be like, well, for God's sake. Because it's the Brazilians. They take it seriously, man. There's your problem. Let's see if you've got any in here. Yeah, I think... Oh. There is players in here, but unfortunately they're not very good. Ah! Ooh, guy at Blackburn. Colour me intrigued. David Mazzucci. Very expensive, unfortunately. But you are not that good either. Sotelo. What is Sotelo? Oh, did he... Bastard. But... that means... we might be able to substitute Sotelo for someone else in the deal. So we get rid of Sotelo because he's an absolute penis. And and we replace him with... Oh, hello. Oh, they actually want Biton now. Okay, that's really good news. Replace him with... Cazorla, maybe? Yeah. I feel like Cazorla's never going to work, unfortunately, but we will try it. I feel like he's never really been good for these. Let me just get rid of this. 10 million quid! They're not having it. They are not having it. Have a story for me. Ooh. Okay. Probably not going to do Cazorla then. If it's all right with you, chat. Let's try not him. Yeah, they really don't want Cazorla. I think it's because he actually has a good value, maybe, yeah. Because bear in mind, the money they offer is literally the value of the player. Someone pointed this out to me in the comments on the VOD a few weeks ago. Group of guys outside doing TikTok now says, oh god, it's influencers in the wild. Right. Who do I put in then? That's the question. Or can we just go for 2 of them? But we might as well try and grab a 3rd one in there, right? Piaggio? I feel like Piaggio's just not good enough for them. I nearly suggested that then. Why do they want more money with less people in it? We just get rid of and just try 2. Just to clarify, lads, you want more money for less players. Make it make sense. Trying to see if there's any way I can work this out and see if there's any other players I can throw in here that might actually improve things. Imagine Roy. Whack Roy in here too. Oh, for God's sake. I just want to see if they'll accept it. I think after that, we'll just try for 2. Xbox edition. I genuinely don't know. I don't own an Xbox. And I've never played it on console, but I'm sure someone in chat has and will be able to help with that potential. Method effective. It can be, yeah. If you really want to make a move happen, it can be. If there's certain guys that you're just desperate to get out on loan, it's the way to make it work, but it sometimes will cost you a little bit. It's probably because of the Saudi interest in there as well, which doesn't help us. We bought a random Italian youth keeper for 4 million quid. Yeah. But I think if we got those guys out on loan with Roy. Original 3 Sotelo, see if they accept the mill now. Oh, you think Sotelo might have been weighing it down. I want to see if this works first, just because, well, that's a lot of things. Yeah, that's frustrating. Most of those are. With Bitson and Roy, it would be worth it for sure. That's a contract expiry, that's fine. Malehi will release you as well. Whitney Bell, it's a shame for Whitney. And Gongang, I had high hopes for Francis and Gongang because I thought his attributes were quite good, but it's just never been quite the same. Matar Diop as well was another one of those guys, but right, that's obviously something for me to work out off stream. You have a 3-year contract extension, and I'm going to hold on from that for the time being, just in case there's any kind of boatness that happens later in the window. But I'll go through and sort these off stream because most of these are just loanees, but I am actually going to do them myself. Oh, Ostend have offered a contract to DeAndre Prince. There you go. May not have to come through us after all. Most we played, I think we've paid about, I think it was that hammering one we showed earlier, actually. Like, about £350,000, maybe more than that. Oh, I thought that was it going through for a second there. I feel like we've got to stack Sweetie. Because if we can stack them now, it's going to make it so much easier down the line. Since they're willing to talk to us and do stuff. Oh, Corn Santos. Yes, Denier Alves Oliver. Ooh, you're a striker, sir. You're a winger, Harry. Okay. Well, you actually got quite a severe injury as it goes. I am going to edit the regen recap after stream because I didn't get a chance to do it yesterday. I've recorded it, I just didn't get a chance to edit it. You're back from injury, but sadly haven't made any further appearances. Oh, no, of course, it's the summer, yeah. Roy at Sweetie would be very good. Like, if he's not going to be a regular for us, I'll refund you points for that. Wasn't really a proper lookup. Then that would be great. Ah, City to the final. Not that fans noticed. It's sad, but it's true. Plastis have moved to Milan. No, you're really cheap. Porto make Roy Fleming offer. Good lord. Alwado wants Otello. I'm going to start bidding him up. just to see where we go with Sotelo. I don't think it's going to go far because they're really being absolute tight asses about this. £3 million? No. Interapproach for Boost. Why are they stealing my physio? Go away. Padilla's light ball played into feet. Is that what we want on a Trecotista? I'm not sure if I want that or not. Either way, I didn't ask for it, which is frustrating as fuck. I hate when it just does stuff like that. Career resurrection? Yeah, there's a few of them, honestly. When I was doing it yesterday, I noticed just how much you guys could do with a career resurrection. Check the second guy at Santos under 20s. Let's have a look. This might be a problem, because Palacio, yeah, he's a dick, isn't he? Santos. I mean, like I said, I don't mind. Not every single player has to be... Oh, you're right. Yeah, he's all right. Worth a scout, right? But I don't think he's fantastic. It depends. He's going to have good potential to make that work. More offers for Roy. Clubs and multiple releasing players. Shortlisted players. Okay. So it's now... That's unfortunate. Oh, there's not too many, in fairness. We've managed to sort out most of them. Now runs through centre on a goalkeeper in it. Let's go... That's the wrong one, Matt. To the Patreon shortlist. What the fuck? I think that's because I had it filtered by position, maybe, right? Yeah, okay. Who's without a club? Quite a few of you, in fact. All of you, in fact, are without a club. So we'll offer... Yeah, 8 of you have got trials. So Honorato Dubois, who is under a bid... Oh, he was wanted by Atletico. Oh, it's changed. Tony Great as well. Barry Scott, Adam Cooper, Daley Tillotson. It's such a shame. You're gonna see this in the recap if you're on there, right? Tillotson banged 22 goals a season for Salford City in the Championship from attacking midfield. Probably playing as a striker, but still. Crazy. Intentional. Not on the Patreon one, actually. I need to look at that. Yeah, like Daley Tillotson, he's one of the top scorers now, out on loan. It's crazy. Did I have that ticket? No, that one shouldn't be kept up to date. The only one I want kept up to date is the default shortlist. That way we can keep an eye on some of those guys, potentially. Right. So, Jean Dubois coming in. Demaya. The idea is to drum up interest in the player, or we're going to have to sign some of these guys, which could cost us a fortune on some of them. Some of them are going to be so good that it won't matter too much. Like, Gianluca Honorato, there's no way he doesn't find a club. He's already been through us once before. Alex Cadwell, I really want to do right by him, because he's really been screwed by this. Good. He's actually just decent. Demaya's okay. Tony Great is legitimately a really good striker. Honorato's decent. Cadwell, wow, he's actually not bad. He's not great. Cooper, we've seen Adam Cooper several times. Daley Tillotson. Yeah, his Greek record is crazy, considering it took him a while to get into that squad, but once he did, he just never looked back. Right, Santiago Wanderers. Okay. Got a guy there. Is that their... Oh, that is their first team squad. Is there anyone in there? Random Contreras, dude. I think he's their youngest player in there. Yeah, no one else. To piece the other one. Oh, we just signed up Tony... Yeah, and then just immediately sell him. Imagine if that worked. The thing is, we'd have to give him the right contract, and I think he'd be unavailable. That could work. Right, Sirens versus Feyenoord. Next up. Nagai versus Nunez. Honestly, I kind of want to give Nunez a run out from the start, further up the pitch. Unless there's no one that can really do the job in the midfield. Oh, yeah, no, we might not be able to play him there, actually. Because there's really no obvious... I don't really want to play Gert and... Gert and Nagai in the midfield. It's not ideal. I don't think we can risk that. I'd rather have Nunez play back there with Padilla. It's because Camera and Lend is unavailable. We'll start in Libero. Well, Jozanovic has got good passing, doesn't he? 10 and 13. Yeah, he does a 14, I suppose. Only so Demiao, he's a random Brazilian guy for the loan farm that I've been trying to get out, but for some reason when I did an auto select on the squad was put into the team. Also, Kadri's really knackered. But, oh well, he'll have to get through it. Okay, well, they've got an injured guy, Kevin Zeffi, up top, who is of course a real player. And then Rude Slot, what a name. I thought his name was Frank van der Hatred. Oh, big fan of Frank van der Hatred. What's his aggression? Well, he's quite good, isn't he? Oh. On trial, they would sign for a pre-transfer back. Oh, is that a thing? Also delete some of the pages you had to favorites. Yeah, you can. You just have to go to the bookmarks manager up in here and do it through this bit here. Basically, that's how you do it. Oh, can't gloss over Rude Slot like that. I think we've seen Rude Slot a few times, actually. I feel like I've laughed at that before. Van der Hate, for short, yeah. Padilla's nervous about his battle with Rude Slot. Don't be, Padilla, you big virgin. Right. Let's go. Watch us get knocked out by Feyenoord now, because they've actually taken this competition seriously. That would kind of suck. Also, yeah, Arne Slot as the coach. Wait, imagine. It's given him a son. I have to scout him now to find out. That would be funny. Because technically that could happen. As far as I know, AI managers can also generate children in the save, can they not? I could have through... Arne, you're right. Gonna go the long way. It'll be on information, won't it? Nah, no children for Arnie. Well, that he knows of. Maybe Mrs. Slot's not telling us something, as we already lead inside 2 minutes, and it's Perez again. Sirens 1, Feyenoord 0, and I think reaching the Club World Cup final would be pretty impressive for us, really, considering we have never got past the quarterfinals of the Champions League. What changes?
Here's a fun fact.
Sourcex Oliveira, thank you very much for the follow. Palacio with a good assist there. We already lead Feyenoord. Job's a good one. Despite our slightly weakened, not weakened side, but slightly... Oh, hello, go on. 2-0 here would be crazy. Ball in. Jezanovic! Oh, be nice for him there. Shall we over to Inter? That's kind of interesting, actually. Oh, Christ, that's a bit of a gap, and that's a really good goal. Mickey Jansen with the goal, and Feyenoord have equalised. That's an annoying one to concede. That's a long way out. I feel like Hadrian's Wall should have been doing a bit better there. That's a poor one. Children of him, I don't know. Be even weirder next year when you'll actually have people in the game that are like married to each other. I hope there's new dynamics there that we can fuck with. It'd be brilliant. Okay, this game started well, and now it's kind of gone off the rails a little bit. It would be genuinely hilarious if we just got knocked out by easily, not the weakest team we faced, but certainly in the knockouts. Right. No, that's poor again. Right, come on, Perez. Oh, it's a great first touch. He's taken 3 of them on. He's all the way through. He'll probably shoot. Oh, it's in! That's very unlucky for the Feyenoord defender. But it's an own goal from Ethan Butterer. Oh, is it salted or unsalted Butterer? Probably salted at this point. Right. Ah, okay. Bit of luck. But sometimes, you know, if you don't buy a ticket, you'll never win the lottery. Has Vida hurt himself, or is he just a bit tired? Has he got a boo-boo? Wow, Vermeulen's just taking us through there. Good save. That's what I mean, Danderman, yeah. Butter up and slot the ball in. Yes. Yes. Right. Yeah, we've been kind of mid here. Then again, we were kind of mid for a while against most of the teams we faced. And then just sort of, as the game wears on, we seem to get better. And the others just seem to drop off in quality. Perez with a chance to bring that down. Never mind. Palacio with a good touch out of his feet. Drops it through. Good block. I feel like this game's definitely got a random goal in the middle of it for Nunez somewhere. He just seems to pop up with goals no matter what we do. Marriage flavour of it. Give me the flavour. I want to be able to officiate my player's wedding, damn it. And then say all kinds of heinous shit. Because I'm a bad man like that. Right, okay, that's poor. But we should get it back. Nice. We're overplaying a little bit here, lads. Yeah, I think we might well have a fitness advantage. But you think that they would have gathered a fitness advantage by now, right? Given that this is like This is like the 6th game we've played in the Club World Cup. I don't think I've ever been this deep in the Club World Cup, even when we were like MTK. Padilla, it's 3. Padilla makes it 3. Vida with the assist. Oh. Bad man better than best man. Damn right. I'm always the best man, never the bad man. Have I got... Oh. 2-week entry for the honeymoon. Yeah, we seem to have kept ours. We are certainly purring. Oh, please not another free kick from here. Okay, that's better. Vida is just very good. I still think this might be... I keep saying, oh, this is going to be the last year that Vida is able to be that number one in that role, and yet he continually... Last year, because the reason was, because the previous year, Krastev had actually put up better underlying numbers, but Vida was still Vida. Last year, Krastev actually put worse numbers up. Krastev's numbers were the same, but Vida actually, like, stepped up. So if he can do it again, you never know. Legitimate couple. Oh, dear. That's the effect I want. I want to be able to have an affair with my players. Because me and Miggy Montiel, oh, back in the day... Bearing in mind, Janos would have been in his 60s by that point. Bit of Melbourne. Not really got many other options here other than maybe Gert. Lahovi because reasons. It says injured but wants to stay on, but I'm not sure what injury he's got. He's not even got an orange injury. Fuck it, we'll get Krastev in. Can't risk it. He'll probably... Watch Vida be like out for like 2 months after this game, despite the fact that he's not even got an injury in game. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Sikoza. That will literally be in the game. I don't think there'll be any mechanics related to it. But we'll see. Drop the other 21s for the foreseeable. See, that'll give us some more dynamic effects as Melbourne misses. To be honest, James, they'll probably just keep the exact same mechanic and not touch it. There's no reason to, right? Maybe change the text slightly, but... Look, his colour changes and they're upset with each other. Swap over to be women. They might do, because I suspect some of them are. And they've just had to, like, well, for example, like Ollie Percival. Oh, that's a good effort. Not good enough, though. It's breakaway chance. Go on. Bury him. 4th goal. Make it happen. Take him on. Stick it with him. We're going to embarrass them. We're going to the final, chat. Krastev's all the way through. They're not even trying to chase him. It's like watching us when we're trying to defend as an Octo-Trek. Gabriele, yeah? Go on, Padilla. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Oh, going short. All right. I like it. Let him cook. Padilla is cooking something up here. He's taking them all on. Okay. Okay, right. Never. You're not allowed in the kitchen ever again. Yeah, I would think so. Stewie, honestly, yeah. I mean, then again, like, we found a guy called Emma in this save. We also found a guy called Deborah in the last save. There's some interesting names out there already. But obviously that's just because of the name pool. Nunez, oh, a bit of space for Luhavoy. This is lovely build-up. Oh, my goodness. That, he may have cooked too much on that, but we just chefed up an absolute Michelin star goal with that. Look at this. This little interchange. Edge of the box for Nunez. Drops it across for Lahovic, just like one touch passing to set themselves up for that, and Perez buries it. Glorious. 4-1. Who'd have been in the final? Manchester City. But, hey, if we could beat all the others, why not Man City as well? Wait, really? We're going to go for a 5th goal? We truly are going to bury them, aren't we? Right, come on, Krastev. We're playing some lovely football as well as destroying teams at the moment. Go on, one more. Oh, Lahovic's... He's jinked. He's whipped. He's over-whipped it a little bit there. That is going to be difficult to get off the top of the bowl. Ah. Final comprehensive. Oh, God, no. No. Because we're going to be so far behind already. Like, literally. Particularly with us being in the playoff round, there's going to be so much of this window that I'm going to have to end up doing off camera. Including, like, some of the pre-qualifiers, potentially. We seem to be the only team taking this competition seriously, for sure, yeah. Right. 4-1. We're in the Club World Cup final for some reason. Exactly. We've beaten PSG. We've beaten Dortmund. We've beaten Feyenoord. Fiona! We're destined for it. The Moroi. Thank you for the follow. Glorious. I feel like we should get some kind of... Are you joking? Vida's out for 3 weeks with an injury that didn't even show up as an injury in the game. It wasn't even a yellow injury. We did beat Barca, yeah? Oh, no, we drew with Barca. We battered Barca, but we did draw with Barca. This is the Club World Cup. I did say, yeah, it's so silly. It's like, he's so injured. He's out for 3 weeks, but he didn't even have the... Yeah, sprinted off at the end. The magic lasagna's out. Watch City take this really serious now. I can see Mike scoring against us in the final. Offers me for Paez. I bet they are. He's ridiculous. Another offer for Melbourne. All right, what are we saying this time? 1 point. That's rubbish. What are you doing? Don't be silly. It would be the first trophy outside Malta, yeah. No, I thought it was going to be a case of we go into the Club World Cup, play a couple of games quickly, then go back to transfers for the rest of the stream. And now, here we are in the Club World Cup final, and it's still only July 2nd. You're not going to PSG, you melt. See if Julian can sort this out for us. No, not yet. Hey, Maury. There we go. Oh, good. Gert's he's in the inner bosom now. Haaland has been surprisingly mid against us at any time we've played City. He even missed a penalty against us a few years ago. I say missed, was emphatically saved. Christian Carpio. Ooh. Filipino Norwegian, don't mind. Anyone else in here? You've got. Oh no, we looked at Alvadar, haven't we? And Itadal. Okay. Scouting. Wow, there's lots of players in here, but I'm sensing some of these are not that good. A lot of these guys are just players we looked at right at the start of stream, aren't they? Although some of them appear to have kept a little bit of quality. You want 34 grand a week from Emelec. Good God. Are there any extensives at all? There is. There's a guy from Arsenal here called John Kendall Tory MP. Like, scout those guys again. Hassan Markovic. You're a bit good, aren't they? Get removed. I don't know. The list seems to get bigger every year. Now, that might not actually be true, but it feels like it's true. MP for Kendall, yeah. 12 million for... Oh, it's Atletico. I misread that. What about Hassan Markovic, then? He's probably quite good. He is... And he'll probably be like a future international for Bosnia. Can't head a football and really expensive. But already wanted by Milan. I might shortlist him, actually. Just keep an eye on him for the time being. No, I've not seen a Cane Full of Love either. Which is intriguing. Just stall these guys for the time being. Still waiting for that deal to not or go through or not go through as well before we can start offering some more loans out again. Barbosa, oh, you finally got used to the country, have you, Horge? 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 Could have gone with George, could have gone with Jorge, but no, I've gone with Horge. This is where someone's like, well, actually, it is pronounced Horge. He lives in a Horge house, right? Horge Barbosa. Good old Captain Barbosa. Right, no, we're not doing the team meeting. Kadri, no. Valletta want a bit of loans. Okay, more loans are happening anyway. Davis wanted by Real Madrid. Who's Davis? How dare you steal Steven Davis from me? He wasn't on sale before he is now, yeah. Manager calls him Horge. Oh, dear. I still feel that this thing's going to fall through. Oh, so Milan have stolen our physio. Our one physio. Fuck it, I'm just going to place a job advert. Right. Manima Union? They got Papal. I feel like there's always a guy called Paul here. Was he a good physio? Yes. I think he had 20, right? Oh, only 15. I'm going to get a better physio with blackjack and hookers. In fact, I'm going to do it right now just to spite him. Then I'm going to drive past his house with my new physio slash concubine in the car with me. In fact, we could get 2 physios. I'll make him up in aggregate. We'll get 2 physios that are both better than him. And yeah, we're going to moneyball his ass. Right. I probably don't actually need to use my actual filters for this, do I? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I'm looking at bloody scouts. Which one of your scouts is your best physio? I don't want one with world knowledge of Japan. That's unnecessary. Right. Who's got the best physiox? Here we go. Brian Goodstein. There he is. Big Baz. Big Brian. Look at him. Sexy boy. Right. 5-year contract for Big Brian. What about Haycock? Getting James Haycock in as well. See? He doesn't know what he's missed. We've just replaced one 15-rated physio with 2 20-rated physios. Who's the real winner? Flamengo lose. Hey, good win there. What about, was there a Fiona in there? Shit. We could have had Fiona! Physio and a concubine. Would be, wouldn't it? You've heard of Diary of a Cool Girl. Now you've got this. Pie showing please in progress. Good news. Abbas is doing bits. Get rid of those guys. CONCACAF, that's okay. Yellows hire Samalar. Okay, so new manager for Zabar. Wait. Did he get sacked by Goodyear? Oh no, there was someone else in the way, right? Okay, so Elvis Samala, up in the world. Nice. Blooming under 20s. They're blooming average. Physio of a cool girl. Starring Billy Piper. Still. Anyone new? Oh. Oh, actually, there's 3 guys in there. I think I'm already scouting Jules Gordon. I'm not scouting Jules Gordon. Good lord, the Animal Garden is not. Oh, we were doing those. FC Hacker with a dude as well. Oh, I'm already scouting them because of course I am. Another former player. It'd be cool to start seeing that, wouldn't it? Right, wait, what did I just miss there? Oh no, it was a fitness test. We're all right. Okay, Man City Club World Cup final. Incredibly, we are in it. Hello, don't do it to me, Gus Showbiz. It'd be worse if you'd looked up Gorgiev, honestly. I think I at least respect Conor Hellebuck. Oh, there was a look up there. My apologies. Well, let's sort this squad out first. I think we go with that. It's about as best as we're going to get right now. That way it allows us to bring Nunez on in place of Padilla and gives Gillet a chance to play. Although, was there someone kind of dead in the lineup there? Kadri's kind of knackered. I'll go with Espino instead of Kadri. Everyone else should be okay. Padilla maybe will come off anyway. So, okay, we're Lightning fan. Right. Oh, Carl Broderick. Oh, there he is. Yep, Carl Broderick at Barcelona. The Irish Englishman from Fulham. There he is. He's the next Polinia. Albeit in the Championship. CA, do you reckon Palacio is? CA... Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like he's got to be like 160, right? I think he's probably got... I reckon he's maxed out. Or roughly maxed out. So I reckon he's got to be in the 160s. There he is. Carl Broderick. 70 caps for Ireland. What a guy. Did they pay 60 million for a Championship player? Hot damn, they did. It's like Romeo Lavia all over again. See if there is any Hellebuck. I'd never even seen the name before until Conor Hellebuck. So it would be, yeah, no Hellebucks, thankfully. My haunting shall not continue. Well, until the resumation of atrocities later tonight. I think if we do win this, there is a buff on the line. Didn't actually see what sort of lineup City were going with. We should be able to tell a lot about how serious they're taking this. But they've got insane goalkeeper, Joshko Gvardiol, who must be fairly old, Rutherford Moran, Badini still in the team, Zaim is still on the team, Haaland, Mike, we've had it. That's full strength City. That's literally a full strength team. We are about to get like our pants pulled down here. All that confidence we've gained is about to go out the window here. Resumation of atrocities. It does sound like a... It's very local band. Okay. Holland must be fairly old by now, right? Yeah, Mike and Erling are going to do us tear us a new one here. Bente with the 27 months, my friend. How's it going? Hell Belly. That's even better. This is the final. This is the final. We're playing Manchester City in the Club World Cup final because somehow we've got all the way through. Imagine if we actually beat them, like fair and square against their first team squad. I suspect we won't, though. It's Badini. Did you just touch that off his back? Who does he think he is? Dennis Adoy? What was that? Hello, look, chat. It's reversed back to you're playing against Big Side. Maybe fitness is to do with it. It really isn't Big Side, is it? It's like players of Big Team. Like, what was that pass? He's right there and he just doesn't collect the ball. Nah, Club World Cup is obviously a different, because it's administered by FIFA. Oh, God, don't do this to me now. Yeah, maybe we'll make a trade. We'll let them win the Club World Cup if they let us win the Champions League. How about that? Or, other way around. We'll let them win the Champions League if they let us win the Club World Cup. We keep it tight. We go to penalties. Job's a good one. Although, for some reason, in the middle of the match, it's decided to absolutely eat shit. Come on, FM. Stop being dumb. There we go. Repro. Well, we'll see. It's early days yet. It was just, I was worried when I saw that random pass up the pitch where it's right at the player's feet nearly, and he just, oh, God. Oh, no. They are pressing reasonably effectively. Oh, hello, Krastev. Come on. Bodies forward. He's got options. He's found one. Watara! He has to square that. He's got a guy literally for a tap-in. What a chance that was. Just pop that across. Tap in for presumably Padilla. Actually, no, it would have been a tap in for Perez, wouldn't it? I can't believe he's not squared that. That would have been 1-0 given us that advantage. And so far, we've played quite well. But you know what's going to happen. First shot of the game they get on target. It's in, just like the Barca game. Or we get a random injury out of nowhere. We've played surprisingly well considering the quality of opposition here. Coming up to half-time, I would say we've been the better side. We've actually created the most. And that's a fully fresh City side. Well, not fully fresh, but like a full-strength City side. Padilla's had a poor day, but that, you know what that means. 60 minutes, Eric Nunez comes on, scores the winner. Both wingbacks have done really well today. Oh, God, Palacios hurt himself. Injury feels like... I'm not taking any risks with that, bro. Not after what happened with Vida. Padilla's been shocking. We go for Nunez. Perez has looked a little bit out of sorts, but the only real option is Roy, and I don't know if I want to make that decision right about now. We'll save the rest for the time being. But I feel like Nunez is a must to get on in this type of game. He's just like a chaos merchant of goals. Ouattara. Oh, go on, Henry. It's 1-0. Sirens 1, Manchester City 0. We lead in the Club World Cup final against Manchester City. Look at us go. Henry Ouattara with the big boy goal. Imagine we just come out of nowhere and win the Club World Cup. What a pass that is from Espino. Great first touch from Ouattara. Gets it out of his feet. Takes it past the second guy. Bang. We couldn't. Surely. But we would deserve it. Like, we've been the better side. They finally had a shot on target now. They've woken up a little bit. But imagine if we won the Club World Cup, having qualified for it only by having the 17th best coefficient. Oh my God, it's... Oh, I thought that was going to be a penalty. Which means long highlight, so there's definitely a goal coming off the end of that, I feel like. But I thought we were going to get a pen there. Oh, go on, make him jump it long. Oh, he doesn't. Nah, I think this is where they score. It's a long highlight. Unless we win the ball off them here, I'm pretty certain they're about to score off this play. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Go on, Tim. Yes. Very long highlight, though. So I'm 90% sure a goal is coming off the end of this. It's just a question for who. But we... Okay, we're keeping possession quite well here. Building it through. Lahovi. Nice. Great build-up. Got runners. Oh, hang on a minute. We're cooking something here. Lahovi. Can he find the pass? Ball across. Nunez! No, that was the chance. That was Nunez. That was the chaos Nunez. Oh, if he buries that, surely we go on and win. What a great bit of play from us to create that, but I have a horrible feeling we're going to regret that miss. Oh, what a tackle. Gillet with great getting stuck in. Perez is through. Perez makes it 2. He's offside, but is he? Yes, he is. Oh, I just know we're going to regret this. We're going to regret that being offside, him not taking that chance. He looked offside, to be fair. Great work from Gert, though, to actually win the ball off City in there. He looked fairly easily offside. Yeah, he's miles off. Nothing really that could be done about that one. Right. You're going to change the tactic to stop City from playing at the back? No, I'll probably keep the tactic that we're winning the game with going as it goes. Like, it's just, there's no reason to change the tactic if we're playing well. Perez is kind of dead on his feet, though. I think Sotelo, even though he is a bit of a wemp, might be the one for us right now. And maybe Kona Guy, because he's on a booking as old Gertie boy. And... No, I just don't trust Melman in this situation. I think we go. Maybe we keep Melman available as a late option. But I feel like... Oh, no, here we go. Here's the equaliser. Go with the short goal. Oh, yeah, they have. But they didn't do anything with it. They just played out from the back and then we won the ball off them. Them inherently playing it short out of the back, it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. If it means that we can win the ball off them in the final third, then great. So that's classic. You're playing against... I mean, it's just silly, isn't it? What a frustrating moment. That is a shame. Because we've had chances in this game. That big opportunity for Nunez was huge. Is that an own... I think it was technically on target, so it won't go down as an own goal. But yeah, frustrating, man. So like with them playing out from the back, I'm actually okay with them doing it. Because it seems to be, or so far, this might well prove otherwise, but see what I mean? We're actually, it's enabling us to win the ball off of them, okay, when we don't do that, off them in their half instead of waiting. We're probably still going to concede off this, of course, but generally speaking, that's what's worked so far. There's a guy completely open. There we go. It's fine, we are playing Manchester City. It's sort of just what you have to expect, unfortunately. Just the random pass into the midfield that gets intercepted and then they just can't clear the lines. Such is life. But runner-up is something. Oh, I hate the fact that goes through there as well. Just hit someone. Go on. We're not dead yet. 5 minutes to go. Find a random equaliser out of nothing. Make something happen. We've got to a final, I guess. It's just such a shame because we've played so well. We should have been 2 up. But then that happens. That one's just one of those things, really. But it's that first goal that's annoyed me. But, yeah. It is what it is. We've given one of the best teams in the world a proper run for their money in this game. Like, we've played well. So your new gens get wrong ethnicities. I'm not sure what that's in relation to. Right, come on. Nunez bringing it forward for us. He's got an overlap. Could he just... Oh, he's going to go all the way through. Nunez is all the way through. Nunez is all the way through. Oh. He got through. They let him all the way through. Lahovi's ball in now. Cleared away. We've had chances. We've been the better side in this game and should have won. That's the most irritating thing about this. We've actually been the better side against Manchester City in a final and had that goal go in and cost us. But hey, it shows that we can play well. And that was against their full strength side as well, who would have been full match sharpness at that point. I think that shows that we are on the right track. So I'm not going to complain at them for that, but it is still annoying. I can't complain at the players for that. We played well, created the chances. That's just the experience of playing against a side who is much better than you, even when they don't play well. You will just concede goals like that, sadly. We get £3 million. Holland, he probably like 36. Yeah, 36. 11 pace still, though. Not bad. Oh, damn it. When we went in front and we just missed that chance, it's just, you hate to see it. Right, I've got to sort some friendlies out because we've not got any Champions League qualifiers for a while due to us going into the playoff round this year, which is very annoying. Although, that is what it is. That's not incorrect. It's just annoying. We'll have a bit of these guys. Cool. Overwrite every year. No, I don't overwrite anything. What? Sorry, what are we talking about? I don't overwrite anything. Other sides going in Europe. I think that's not for a while still. Yeah, first qualifying round, we're still at that. They don't go to the first one, I think, goes into the second qualifying round of this, but we can see that at least. Limassol feels maybe doable. Talking to Hadrian. Oh, my apologies. Sorry. You're typing in the chat. I'm... You know what I mean? I think it would be... Yeah. I think it'd be fair to assume that if someone's typing in chat and they haven't added someone, that I assume they were talking to me or in some way. So that's why I was confused. My apologies. Yeah, Limassol's more difficult, but such is life with these things. Right. Okay, Europa League. That's not a thing yet, is it? Or is it? That's not been drawn yet, anyway. Private conversation. Sorry, I'll shield my eyes, chat. Have they been drawn yet? Right. Yeah, Hamron go in second round. Not Hamron, sorry, Sweetie. Against Dinamo Kiev. No, Jack, try. I'll ask her. Let me check in the bed, shall I? That doesn't... Of these teams, that feels like the most doable one, honestly. When is that? That's not till the second round as well, isn't it? Yeah, no matter who they get that round, it's going to suck, right? But remember, if they get through a round, even if it's that one somehow, that would guarantee them group stages of the Conference League minimum, which is unhinged delightfulness. My concern is that they might be too good and end up in the Europa League again. So just a joke about your mother. Correct. Score. He got 8 goals. It's annoying that only... Oh, no, that is going to count for this season. So, Perez has already got 8 goals for the season. It's good. Yeah, I don't know if I want them to do it. That's the problem. I feel like I'd rather have them both in the Conference League. Yeah, we are Bolter Rob. Sorry, I meant to say Carlisle, honey. Did we get the rep boost? Maybe. We don't know. The only thing we could tell is if we got... And there's no way we were going to go up another half star. So... I'm being tagged in Telegram messages constantly at the moment. Trying to plan our day trip to Copenhagen. Lahovi. No, what are you doing? Silly boy. Reject all offers. Cool. Yeah, we would have definitely gained something out of it for sure, but not enough to see any real changes. A whole back. Well, to be fair, I can see why. Because we were just very good the entire thing. User player. Well, we got Matthew Side, who I think is genuinely decent. But at the end of the day, he's still come through Malta, so he's never going to be a world beater for me. But, like, I think as far as attributes on a Maltese player that's come through our academy, that's pretty good. I'd be amazed if anyone like better than that comes through. Guabira, Guabira, and so on and so forth. It's pretty good for how far we were in. I'll be amazed if we get a single intake that's even worth looking at later down the line, you know? Ask someone to solve the issue actually worked this year. Yeah, the last 2 years, the ask someone to solve the issue has pretty much not worked at all. It worked amazingly on the Tromsø save. We had a guy called Ken Ore Antonsen, who we called the Crowbar. He had like a 99% record of convincing pretty much anyone to do anything I wanted for them. Top player from Malta. I'm not surprised, honestly. That makes total sense that he would be. So we're getting our 2 physios / concubines sorted out for us there. Go on, Stephen. Stephen Davis, what a guy. Wow, that's a lot of bids. Reject those as well. Uri Melbourne. Oh, Red Smiles that was silly of him. What did I mean? Me going off on a wild one earlier and just saying that sentence essentially. So that's hidden skin. The hidden skin allows you to see hidden things actually baked into the skin if you're using the editor. So say you have the pre-game editor switched on. Sorry, in-game editor switched on, basically. What's a strange question to ask us your first time in chat? What's an odd thing to say? Right, let's see. Is he happy about that? Yeah.
This isn't
no, he's still unhappy about that. Yeah. Aussie Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Not as far as I know. I'm actually on PC, you're right. Yeah. Colo. Yeah, the Crowbar was too OP for sure, but I'm not sure if... They obviously nerfed it to a certain extent for sure, yeah. Oh, let's have a look. Actually, this is like a face pack thing. He's better than Matthew Side. Just yeah. That's a good point, Johnson, yeah. Right. HJK doing bits, as you'd expect. Right. We don't care about the first round. The first round is dead to us. Lawrence is some random coach, basically. For some reason, occasionally it will only suggest like a random coach or like... I once had it ask me if I wanted to ask my recruitment analyst to tell a player to stay. I'm like, what business does he have doing that? It's very odd. Hammer Chase Amrani. Ooh. I mean, yes. Immediate yes? Wait, hang on. Bid from who? Montreal. No. What's going on with Hammer? Would approve the quality of the starting 11. Done. Consider him yours. Ladies. Yeah, I suppose. But the thing is, half the time they complain about it. And they say, oh, I'm not the right man for the job. It's like, what? It's such a weird way that it suggests that. To me, it should at least suggest a player as, like another player as well. Unison Riley. Okay, that's the only player they're currently interested in. So we'll sort that out. They should want it for free. Yep, cool. Yeah, Sweetie really are dragging their heels over the inevitable deal that's about to fall through, aren't they? Because we just know it's going to happen, but they are sure taking their time over it. Another loan. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Definitely not going to do. Kaji showing more progress. Is that an extra half star there? Don't mind if I do. For a second I thought that was the other one, but of course it's not. Right, Milovan Šimić, which is an interesting name. I suspect there's a second nationality at play there. If it didn't fall through, it would be one of the best things ever. Well, maybe not the best things ever. Like, pizza on a Saturday night with the Pog is pretty good, but that's up there. Right. Oh, I'll just go straight to him. The other players are never going to convince me to do anything, so I'll just do that. That usually works most of the time. To the ladies seem to settle in. Ooh. Oh my days. It happened. Carlisle, honey. Carlisle, baby. So they get, let's just accept first before I accidentally press the wrong button. Sweet, that's well worth the £3 million. Because you see, I mean, you want his attributes. His attributes are meaningless to this. Holy. So they get Ichik Biton, who is an incredible looking central midfielder. Tobogo Zwane, who is a reasonably good right back / wing back kind of player. And more importantly, they get Roy Fleming on loan for 2 years. Oh, hello. At the end, no, this is the beginning. Roy Fleming going to Sweetie is a dream. He could absolutely crush it for a team like Sweetie. Hot damn. That's glorious. 3 million to make them better, yes. But we felt with those players, if it worked, it would be worth it. Like, normally I wouldn't, but to get 3 guys out there, or 2 certainly, that I'm absolutely... Yeah, those 2 start every week. If they don't have another guy in the right back spot, then probably him as well. Zelina. Crazy not to request this as a club. As always with these, Jason, most of the time, if you're suggesting a club for me to look at, I've probably already got them on the team report list for the time being. I'm on our other B team squad, unless they've not got any play. Bit of a waste, but oh well. Warriors run happy, because I turned down a transfer to Manchester United. Man United bid on Roy, and so I turned him down. I'm not really sure what more I can show you, other than that's Pod Dubnam. Good name. Have they won any titles? Not in the save, unfortunately. But I'll refund you points for that, because there's not really much to see. Or the Roy Dong Suck front line. In fact, I think they've got someone else too. Sweetie are kind of goated as far as loans go. Like, they might actually have a chance of beating someone like Dynamo Kiev with that kind of team. Scott Carlisle, honey. Let's have a look at their... So yeah, as far as loanees from us go, Clayton, Zhongdong Suk, Karaka Lead, Massetti. That's just ones from this season as well. Alate, Novesh, Penaldo. Oh, I forgot they have Penaldo too. They might... Oh, they'll easily be out front on this now, right? Goodyear are above Hamrun on the season pre... What are Hamrun up to? Yeah. Goodyear haven't taken any loans from us. Have Goodyear just been cooking? It's all about... Why are they all signing goalkeepers? Like, I mean, he's good, but like, why is it they're all signing goalkeepers? I mean, we'll take it. It might just be that Hamrun lost a couple of players. I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on them then. That would suck. Then again, if we give them a... Oh, I'll tell you what it is. It's because they had a load of players come back from their loans to us, but I did sell most of them back again. The only one I didn't sell back to them was Amrani, who's going to go back on loan to them as well. There's actually a Maltese dude here. Albeit a grayed out striker, but it's just cool that there's a Maltese player in there. It's Callum Yam. Be funny if he was from like... Oh, he's from Unknown. I was hoping he might be a Yam Yam. I'll refund you points for that. To be spare. In Timo Alpins. Nubemeyer, good name. Luxemburger in here as well. Barber Leonardo, what a name. You can't sign those ones, unfortunately. You can only sign grayed out players when they gel at your club. Maltese lad at Carlisle, honey. That's going to be so confusing to people. Have they won any promotions, perhaps?
You see this? I quit.
Yes, but not for a while, it would seem. Sadly. Well, you actually are not, James, as you'll find out with the Patreon region recap later, but you're pretty close. You're, I think, 10 appearances behind Jack Turner. But that could change, because Jack is here now and refuses to go anywhere else. So you may well catch him this year. No one else. We've only got, I think, 3 more guys that are above 400, and they're like 50 appearances behind. So you're still going. Also, Championship. I've just noticed this. You finally got Bradford in the Championship, which does make me wonder about your appearances. 20... Yeah, you're 28, so still plenty of time. 1 year left on your deal, but then last time that was the case. They just you just got a new contract anyway, so you'll be fine. The scale of James to Danny Hugh, literally, yeah. Jack left Bradford. Jack was never at Bradford, was he? I think that was Adam Cooper. Yeah, Jack's... Wait, is he? Oh, he's listed. I'll try him again. Anyone? Oh! £0. Yes, let's go. Get him in. Oh, welcome, Insanity. Thank you very much, friend. How was your... I forgot what day it was. Tuesday going. Yeah, Jack was Bristol Rovers, yeah. So, sadly left, honestly. Right, that's happened. I genuinely cannot believe. Centre-back at Bradford. Fuck, I can't... Let me have a look. It's Callum Charles. Callum Charles is the centre-back. No, wait. Maybe the one left? Callum Charles kind of can play as a centre-back, but it's just a lot of them. Oh, actually, Hadrian, you say that, right? But you have done quite well. I've got all this fresh in my brain because of literally recorded this video yesterday afternoon. 10 assists in League One there for Stoke as well. That's true. Maybe they hadn't actually updated those odds yet. Dude from Envigado. Was he the DLP guy? Because if so, yes. We picked him and another dude from Colombia, I think it was, up at the same time. We just haven't been able to play him because he wasn't able to be registered for the Club World Cup because we'd already sort of registered the squad for that straight away. But yeah, Rojas, that's the one, yeah. Yeah, let's have a look at the odds now, see if they've changed. Nope, still 33. Maybe they just needed that little push. Bear in mind, they did lose a couple of guys like Dinko Kristic and whatnot. Now that that's done, I can offer that players for loan again. See if we can drum up some more interest. Because we do need a little bit of that. It's crazy that we've not been a single Champions League qualifier today, but I guess it would have been a struggle for us even if we were not doing Club World Cup because it's right in the playoff round.
Away. Been keeping up with the recap. Unreal save, mate. Great stuff.
Thank you so much for the 6 months, my friend. Hope your Tuesday is going terrifically. Let me just do that there. Yeah, how are you? How are you? Let's... Fuck, I've lost track of what I was going to... Oh, yeah, loans. Yeah, Goodyear might have just been... That's the great thing. When you see them signing players, you're like, okay, they've done okay there. But then when they start to do... Ooh, good stuff. Gashi. Oh, there's interest, mate. Look at this. Zabar want quite a few of these guys, you know. Let's try it. There's also a surprising lack of dev list on a lot of these guys, but it could have been people that have come back from loans, in fairness. I'll just offer them out normally first before we do any silly bollocks. Just to see. MacArthur coming. Probably, yeah. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Work calls day. Oh, fair enough, yeah. It's just basically a DOS day, right? Bit of loan. The reason I'm doing them in chunks as well is so I can figure out if there's a problem, because sometimes there are just random players that just will not let me do anything there. Add these guys to the development list too. The development list thing will probably help as well. Burnt is still here, yeah. I think he's still got quite a long time left. I think it might even be longer than you think. It's unfortunate, but such is life. Those guys are already... Oh, they're too old, right, okay. Well, I managed to offer them all out. All right, cool. We should get some bites with this, right? I feel a bit bad for Burnt. It's because he's always turned down loans constantly. Right, Champions League, that's all good. Renato Gashi. It's weird because he was wanted by clubs in our league, was he not? I swear there was wanted interest on him from... Oh, it's gone now. I hate when it just disappears randomly. Yeah, Burnt is still, I think, belligerently refusing to become Maltese. And it's such a shame because he would easily be the starting goalkeeper for Malta at this stage. Because he's eligible for Germany, Norway and Malta, but refuses... Like, as if he's getting a Germany or Norway cap. It is frustrating. Right, Zabar on a friendly. That's the second round there. Icarus! With the 28 months. How are you, man? The little one. How is things with the
nice
little one?
To be dropping in. Currently snuggled on the sofa with little one. Hope all is well with you and yours, Matto.
I hope all is well with you, my friend. How are you? I bet you're knackered. Not just you, you and the missus. Right. Paez, oh, that's starting to climb up a little bit. Nah, progress. Well, I guess that's something. He's going to get so annoyed at me when I inevitably do not play him much. More development on Jozanov. How is it possible that he's... I don't get this, man. This guy was good when we signed him, and he looked like he was kind of the complete player, but he might actually have more. Incredibly. There could be genuinely more out of this guy. Which is insane. Like, we got lucky enough by signing him in the first place. Let alone now. Pierre, I don't have to worry about Pierre. He's an absolute Donny. Yeah, he refuses to play for Malta. It's very annoying. There's Lawrence again there. Cameron Lend. Good stuff. Wow, we've not had a single person other than Roy get... Our backline is genuinely ridiculous, you're right. And it's deep, too. Maybe that's what's really... Oh, there's Mahmoud Malta. It's a shame he's rubbish. It has got massively good over the last few seasons, especially. Get rid of these two. Oh, no, not you. Oh, you're wanted by someone. Who is it? PSG. PSG? Okay. Definitely scouting you further. In fact, fuck it. He's like 30 grand. Be a bit silly to just not sign him, right? If PSG are interested in him. For me, it's well worth the absolutely nothing that we'd have to pay. 30 grand. Done. No, the Micronesian style player, I think... he's like a time bomb in dressing room atmosphere, and I really should sort that. I'll have to look in the... I'll look through the transfers in a second, see if I can find him in there. Get all those guys to go around again. Oh, and then this song comes on. What a day. Who the hell are you? Inigo Perez. You'd want stupid money, wouldn't you? Yeah, not happening. Can't do 60 grand a week. Nice to see him, though. Mazucci, that's the Blackburn dude, isn't it? These guys are fairly expensive for fairly mid-quality. Yeah, he's certainly not... Like, if he was, like, 5k a week, I'd be all over him, but not with that price. Pelep. Oh, there is. Good old Anki. I feel like you'd... Yeah, you do... I probably could send him to Zuri, honestly, but we'll do Dingley for the time being. Give them a chance. Well, he's interested. Has the same interest in joining PSG. Don't blame you. It is weird that they're interested in him, though. He doesn't... then again, we can barely even see that much of his attributes. He doesn't look that good, though. But, hey. But they're called Island Chihuahua. Even better. Okay. Yeah, I think literally our first game in the Champions League, which is probably going to be next stream at this rate, it's already 3 o'clock, fucking hell, isn't going to be until like mid-August, right? 10 goals being scored by someone there. Have there maybe been a draw for the Europa League rounds yet? Ah, there has. But I can't remember which round our team goes in. Goodyear will play Dunajska Streda or FK Sarajevo in the Europa League. Okay. That feels slightly doable. Like there's a potential drop down into the playoff round for them there. That's not bad, actually. We don't mind that. Which means... Oh, yeah, Hamron are in the playoff round, aren't they? So Hamron won't get a draw for ages yet. And then we already know about the other one. Yeah. So that means it's kind of, we don't have to care so much about what happens in the Conference League one, because I just don't see a scenario where, I mean, maybe? I think it's going to be tough for Birka. It's one of those games where actually I think they could win, but with the way things have gone for us lately, you just never know. Markovic off. We paid 10 million a year ago. Are you mad? Got loads of it all of a sudden here. I think they could win a leg, yeah. Yunus Amrani. Nope, we're not doing that. You're going to Hamron. Great Olympics. Anyone new there? Ari. Sweetie are playing Dynamo Kiev, which is going to be tough. I'm not expecting much from them there, but that's fine. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, lots of loan offers. Oh, Doo-Doo. Sweetie, I want a few more players. Don't mind if I do. I suspect that's going to be the only Maltese club that's going to be interested in any of these, but do you know Zagreb want Kristic? Yeah, I'd prefer it if you didn't go to Croatia, if it's all the same. I would really like to stay at Maltese side if you could. Offers for Richard. God, imagine if there was a Maltese side in there. Not happening. Tanic. Sweetie again! They are getting ready for something. Those are foreign sides, but we can't. Randrup. That is... Fuck, I don't really care about him at all. Jack Turner, finally! They're only loans, but it'll do for the time being. The snowball does appear to be happening. Estudiantes, no. Loans for Sturm, no. Oh, Domsale, of course. Sunia Skirwon Key. Those are Not the right ones. Demau. No, foreign clubs. Chukwu, Dium. Oh, Luta. Newly relegated Luta. Yeah, they're going for the strengthers. Do they hit the limit? I don't think there is a limit. Demiao, yeah. Where did that come from? Niebuhr. Oh, it's Dipsy. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'll let Dipsy go wherever he wants. Good lad. Oh, Mgar won a bit of Eridas. Cool. Those are all foreign loans. Nashar. Cool. No one wants Stuart. Oh, Sweetie again. It's annoying they're paying money there. Like, stop it, lads. But okay. Sweetie are going to be stacked in the midfield. Risky? Nope. Escobedo? Tarshin! Ooh. Don't mind a bit of that. Vice, no. Diaz, no. Machado, even if he got an accepted one, he wouldn't be up for it anyway. Sweet. This is like prime Haladash material. Nachev to Santa Lucia, perhaps? Pedraza, go on. Hang on. You definitely had interest from a Maltese side. Oh, it's gone. That's a shame. He would have been brilliant. Maybe they wanted him instead of... That's pretty sick. Yeah, if he goes to Rainbows, that would be brilliant. I'd absolutely take that. Sotelo, no. Those are random and dreadful bids, I should add, as well. It's a really nice little collection of teams there. That's a lot of loans. Now, what are we up to now? Because we've had, obviously, a load of them come back again. So we're back down to minus 104 because, you know, we've lost a lot. But that's a lot of those are like those random dingly ones as well. So we can easily top those up again towards the end of the window. But I want to make sure that anyone who can get out to a better club will. But we're in the process of... So there's a... Oh my god. There's a good chunk of players there as well. Yeah, that's the thing. The Dingley-Zuri connection, that's more like a later in the window, once everyone else has kind of gone out on loan, then we just throw everyone else we can at Dingley and Zuri and see if anything happens. Because the problem is that all the ones that don't play just come back the following year. Oh, good. To be fair, if he's going to get injured, it might as well be there. Okay, so Kevin Zamet's going to Moster. Sure. Aim of the save. The aim of the save is to make Malta the best league in Europe by climbing the coefficient charts, which is the points awarded to teams for competitions for their performances in European competitions, essentially. Right. PSG want Gillet. Not happening. Pellep's going to Dingley. Sweet, you've taken a lot. And did I accidentally load a random Maltese dude to Dom Charlet? I guess they got automatically accepted because they're an affiliate club. Okay. I guess if he wants to go on holiday to Slovenia, enjoy Lake Bled. Fair enough. Yeah, Sweetie have got a good amount. They might have the most other than outside of the affiliate teams. In fact, let me check. They're probably up there. Loans. In fairness, they'll have more because they're already bidding on like 6 of them currently. So what have they got? So yeah, Hammered have actually only got 5 now. They do have Hassan Okamaji, although he does have a broken leg. So if he could just stay there a little bit longer and recover from his... Thank God it wasn't his loan extension up this summer. Right, Sweetie. Yeah, Sweetie, you're all right. And, I mean, look at that. 4-star PA, 3-star, nearly 3-star CA. A couple of 5-star PA guys here. I love that Roy's 5-star PA now. Miguel Torres as well. And they're in for a couple more of them too. But obviously, what you've missed in the video is not Dingley, sorry. Sweetie absolutely killing it with loans. They've got so many good loans from us now, to the point where I don't see any world in which Hammerin ever comes second this season. There's a 0 chance Hammerin are going to get second in the league. Yeah, we did sell a few of the ones to Hammerin as well, so because they randomly had that 11-month loan problem, which I need to make sure I rectify after stream with the batch of players that are up next summer to make sure I give them all long-term extensions to prevent any kind of funny bidness. Let's have a look at the season preview again. It's still 33-1. Hammerin are down to 4th. They're about to do a Ferencváros, aren't they? Just absolutely collapse and become like the 5th best team for us. Feels inevitable. Oh dear. Right. GB's going out as well. That's another loan. Oh, it's very, very tough, especially in Wales. That's a mighty challenge. Right, Tripoli. Okay. Like, that's... Yeah, no, it's nice to know that we can build someone else up because Hamren's reputation is going to be really helpful. Our actual team is going great. We just got to the final of the Club World Cup out of nowhere. Bear in mind, we've never been past the quarterfinals of the Champions League. And we got randomly put in... Not randomly. We, through weird permutations, ended up in the Club World Cup and then got to the final. And then we're really unlucky to lose to City. Yeah, that's the thing. Hamren's rep and bank balance is super useful because it means if they are going to be like third or fourth, they can kind of plod along at their own pace. And that's going to help us. Because I feel like they can be kind of self-sufficient at times. Wait, there's a Maltese dude there. Oh my god, there is. In fairness, Malta is not actually that far from Libya. Like, from a geographical standpoint, Malta is very close to Libya. So I guess that kind of does make sense. Right, I probably should just save it there. Christ, that might be the least we've ever got into a transfer window since... Although, in fairness, back on the MTK saves, that was how it used to go. It's just this time around, I was sort of... Throughout the Malta save so far, I've been prioritising more progress for the early qualifying rounds. But this year, we don't have the early qualifying rounds, so we focus on more on transfers. So next time, we'll be coming back for the playoff round, and I will try to keep... Oh, do I come back a bit earlier? We'll sort of figure it out. If there's like crazy good ties for the other teams, I might come back so we can watch those first, perhaps. To not overdo it. I wouldn't want you guys to miss too much of that. Maybe come back to the third rounds or something. So that we get a little bit of progress, but don't overdo it so you don't miss some of the earlier qualifying rounds with the other teams. Deadline day. That's even further, I think, maybe. I should forget. I'll play it by ear. I'll let you know. You'll figure it out when we get to the next round anyway. I don't know if I already saved it. Might have done. Might not have done. Right. Oh, before deadline. Oh, there you go. In that case, probably do third. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. Figure it out. Right. What we thinking? I was thinking I was going to raid Tommy. Thank you for joining me today, my friends. FM Tommy C. There we go. So, I feel a little unwell. All I have to say to you is thank you for joining me today, friends. I'm going to work on that new video with the rest of the World Cup thing, hopefully for the next little while. So that should be something to get sorted soon. Yeah, join me on Thursday because I'm not here this weekend. So Thursday is going to be a big one for us to get some stuff. And always remember, chat, hold your gun, capybara. But more importantly than that, Carlisle, honey.